Sometimes when you talk, it really pisses me off.
Sometimes when you talk. I've noticed that it seems like a newish thing, and I'm sorry.
Okay, you can announce now.
I'm gay.
Wow.
That's the
My
first thing.
news.
Let's see.
Happy
That's
to
my
hear that.
announcement.
Cool.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Proud of you.
You won.
Hello, welcome to Wake of the Fallen Moon.
Hello.
Boy, I love how many ads Twitch plays. It's just real invigorating.
You have ads?
You have ads on Twitch? Like on our channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who the fuck
Oh.
is making money off of those ads if it's not us?
Oh, do you not get
Oreo did,
ad?
I don't get ads.
Fuck no.
I do. Yeah, no, I do.
Why?
I mean, I have ad block installed, so maybe that's it.
I do.
but-
that's
I do
fine.
too, and it still comes through. Yeah.
Weird.
It might be because you're the channel owner.
Hi,
Maybe.
everyone. Yeah, chat says they do get ads.
Yeah. If there's no, where's that money going?
I mean, I assume
Southwest
Twitch is
Airlines.
taking.
I imagine
Yeah,
Twitch.
it would
Yeah,
just be Twitch.
that makes sense.
Well, that's dumb.
Anyways, we can sort that out sometime, maybe.
Maybe.
Last we left off 3 billion years ago, you guys had gone searching for Mr. Julong, who was a friend of Shisha's and also was apparently related or knew the corpse collector.
It's also probably like a demon hunter.
Possibly.
Yeah, he works with Fang and Abby.
Yeah, and Fang and Abby had recently lost contact with him, and so they sent you guys and were like, hey, can you go check on him and see if you can find him? And if you can, he can probably help get Kohaku finally into contact with the corpse collector so that he can start getting some information about what's been going on in his own province and with his family. You guys returned to Shisha's former place of work, where he worked for Julong at a kind of roadside tavern. Found that the place had been, there had been some kind of a scuffle. Things were broken. He looked around. Eventually found a kind of secret office under the fireplace. And there you found some strange, like, formaldehyde infused or like preserved demon parts and other things like that. A strange lab of sorts. Several books relating to demons and other monsters. And you also found some paper birds, which you immediately used to help kind of locate Julong. You began to follow them. Stein, in particular, chased after one of the birds into the forest. Got kind of lost and turned around, eventually made his way back to you guys. But in doing so, lost Atropos. You guys slept for the night and went off, found Atropos, who had been kidnapped by a angry mother bird. And after freeing him by convincing this bird that she was that Atropos was a diseased creature and would make her and her baby sick, she batted him out of the nest, and you guys carried on, eventually finding yourselves approaching, presumably, based on Jupiter's calculations, where you suspect Julong is. And as you were going through the forest, you encountered a massive pine tree that was moving, large tree ant, and it began to attack you. And that's where we pick up. We're at the top of initiative with Nara.
Oh, yeah.
That tree's moving. Maybe it's friendly.
Maybe.
I mean, It doesn't look like it's attacking.
Can anyone talk to plants?
Not really.
Nope.
I'm gonna climb that tree.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
I was gonna dash. Reach 45 feet here at the base, and scale up about.
Climbing the creature requires an acrobatics check. Or an athletics check, whichever you wish.
Nara will try his darnest.
This is an
What is
action.
my 50 speed? Okay, so 55 feet. Trying to climb up.
Alrighty. Given that this thing is a tree, you do have do you have a climb speed?
Yep.
Then,
Got all the speeds.
I will let you try and climb this thing as a bonus action.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Sweet.
'Cause It
Cats
is,
with climb speeds have bonuses.
it is kind of a. It is literally just a tree. And it's climbable. It's moving, but
I was just getting like frantic, like what the hell is climbing me? What the frick?
Ever been like jumped upon by
By a
a
cat.
roach? By a roach. Yeah.
You get to choose either athletics or acrobatics.
It has a +5 to its acrobatics.
Wild.
Wild on a tree,
that's
so
a
It's a
Acrobatics.
nibbly tree, yeah.
tree, so acrobatic. Yeah, athletics or acrobatics versus acrobatics.
Let's do it. Acrobatics. I'll take this tree on.
Okay.
you go and you leap onto this thing, and it swings one of its large, kind of needle-filled branches and knocks you back, kind of keeping you onto the ground.
Wow, rude. I was just trying to climb you.
You can still have an action.
What's your bonus?
I will ready an attack.
Rivet attacks.
Alrighty. Stein.
Alright. This is a bit odd. 35 gets me here. That puts me 20 feet away from it. Perfect. Item interaction. He pulls out a flask of oil. And he's gonna ready an action to throw it at it if it seems really mean.
Okay.
Is it?
Jupe.
Well, I was gonna climb it, but it turns out it's incredibly agile. So, okay, can't do deck saves.
Saw this thing do the Macarena.
Oh yeah, he's moving. This thing, I mean, it's aggressive, right? It's attacking us.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will run on up. I don't know if I'm gonna burn to back dash yet. I will start with the bonus action to fling a star shot. That almost certainly misses. Because it has at least a +5 to dex.
That does. It, like, strikes it, but it just kind of catches on the bark, which
Yeah.
is just super thick and, like, crusted. It's very hard to, like, actually miss this thing. It's a fucking tree.
Yeah,
It's
just
like
kind of a glancing blow, though.
Yeah, it just kind of clips off of some of the bark.
Alright. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What will I do? I am gonna go ahead and dodge for this turn.
Alrighty. Sheesh.
Are we all attacking it?
It's attacking us, yes.
Is it?
Yes,
Yes.
the DM has explicitly said it's attacking us.
Right, it's just so slow and dancey. I'm gonna throw the oil.
Okay. Let's make an attack roll.
Yeah.
Ooh.
22 hit.
Alright, it's covered in oil.
Hell yeah.
It's oiled. That's it. That's all I do.
You've oiled the tree.
Yes, no fire attacks do 5 extra damage to it.
I'm just gonna run up. And
Probably harder to climb now, I'm sorry.
it's okay, I wasn't gonna try to climb it. Shit, did I run 30 or 40? I think that was just 30. It says there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 10 extra feet on my first turn.
Oh, you have advantage.
Yeah. I was, still can't quite get to melee range, but run up and I'm gonna shoot it a couple of times. I will bonus action mark it, and then shoot twice.
Alright.
Crit.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
14 glances off, but the crit will absolutely hit.
Sweet.
And 2d6, because you hexed it, right?
Marked.
I'm down to 2 oils.
Alrighty.
That's all I got.
Kawaku is not with us. That brings to the Pine Doom.
The Pine Doom?
The Pine Doom. It is going to make a slam attack. Actually, yeah. It's actually going to stagger up here. That away.
Oh no!
It is going to take 3 attacks. One is going to be on Stein, one on Sheesh, and then one on Nara.
For 5 hits.
Does 18 hit Sheesh?
Yeah.
Alright, 11 damage on Stein and
Ow.
12 on Sheesh.
It's incredibly mean.
Nara, if you want to take your attack, you may.
Yeah.
You may make 2 of them.
Chop chop.
15, 13.
Uh, 15 just misses.
This tree's so agile.
It's a nimbly, nimbly boy.
A real dense bark as well. That will bring us to Alistair.
Cool. You put oil on it, right,
I
Stain?
did.
Stein, you're Stein. You haven't been Stain in so long, I don't know why I keep saying Stain instead of Stein.
I don't know.
I don't know either, I'm sorry.
Maybe he has a better impression than I did.
Go weirdly. It's worse. Let's see. I hate the spell, but I'm casting it anyway.
Hell yeah.
Right,
This is the,
one
this is the
hit.
one time when Scorching Ray is good.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This will
'cause
be good here, I
it's,
think.
It's an extra 5 on each hit.
That's 9 damage.
Ooh, great!
15.
Nice.
The 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
cool.
Add
Um,
5 to each of those.
So that is going to be 9, 14, and 20. All of which is doubled because this thing is vulnerable to fire.
Yes.
It's the first time we see it all hit.
It is. It's the first time they've ever hit ever in the history of the spell.
Fucking
No one has
wild.
ever made them work. Yeah.
Oh my god, it has a lot of health. Okay, there we go.
Okay, cool. Whew.
I got very scared for a second.
It does have a lot of health. It's,
Yeah, it just have a lot of health. But 86 is a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. Didn't have Morning Wood, but I do now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And since I'm using that special armor form, I get 35. I'll stand here in the way.
nice. That will bring us back to the top of the round with Nara.
Nara!
All right.
Actually, I'm sorry. I forgot a thing.
Legendary, I guess?
No, I forgot that I need to fuck Dash. I'm sorry about
Oh.
this.
Oh, you don't have my consent.
I I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Nani?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
As you
You
kinda took
did
your-
fuck him.
as you took your first swing with the ancestral sword, you do see that you dig into the bark a little bit with it, and as you do, it cuts open a small seam that doesn't seem to really damage the creature, but it is opened up enough that this like hot, thick sap begins to bubble out of the wound and begins to like coat and stick to your sword, and it's currently stuck into the tree. You
Oh, no.
can't pull it out.
Hey, give that back.
That's not good.
You also notice that the couple of arrows that she should shot also have kind of like had a similar thing happen where there's this sap that's beginning to pour out and like coat it in this hard like amber shell.
Yeesh.
But now it is your turn.
All right, knowing that. Huh.
You got one sword in there.
I don't want to lose my other sword. All right, and that just means
Start sawing motion.
yeah. I could take a attack of opportunity. He's just gonna back up a little bit.
Absolutely will.
Ow.
Nora,
15.
they hit really hard.
All right, 13. He's gonna unleash some arrows.
So sorry about your rolls.
16 does hit.
16 hits.
Success.
8 damage.
And Nico, this whole time, started out like right here, but he's been moving in the forest.
He'll get kidnapped. There are wolves in the forest.
Nico does advantages again. Oh shit, my bad. And Nico comes up on the forest for surprise attack. Present on him.
I believe in him.
All right, you could have also used your reaction to give that hit you did. Woo! An extra fire damage.
Oil is the best item in the entire game.
I only have 2 of it left.
It's the only good... I should clarify. It's the only good consumable in the entire game.
But potions.
Or the only good mundane consumable, I should say.
Okay, that's fair.
How long does oil last?
A minute.
1 minute.
It dries in a minute.
I feel like there should be a caveat that it works for like 3 times or something. Eventually, it's burned out, but
It's the only way a monk like me can do anything.
that is not true.
That is not true. It is the only reason to play a fast hands rogue, though.
Yeah.
But
By
still,
which I mean an ascendant hand monk whose attacks all deal fire damage.
Nico does a bunch of damage there.
Hell yeah.
That will bring us to Stein.
Extra fire. Right. Do an attack. Fire Drake Strike. Here's 1. 27 for 11. 16. Do I have to make a strength save or get my fist stuck in it?
Yes, you do.
Uh-oh.
I knew it. 15?
15 fails. You feel your fist
One fist
cracks
stick.
through
Ah.
some of the bark, and then you feel this hot, like, sap begin to like coat your hand. It's almost like sticking your hand into a jar of honey, and it begins to get hard and stiff. And as you try to pull your hand back out, it's fully stuck, like wrist deep into this thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's how without thinking, he just like knees into it, like defensively. Fire as well. 17 for 8 plus 5.
17 does hit.
And his foot is stuck in it.
And I need to do another strength save.
Yeah. That's 1 foot, 1 hand.
Hey, you guys ever seen a kobold get stuck in a glue trap?
Oh, wait, the foot gets... Help, 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 help! I think the 22 is
Oh,
good.
good.
You see this thing kind of like burst into flame as the oil and all the fire damage that you guys have begins to lick up its body. It kind of teeters and wobbles. Stein, I need you to roll a d8 for me.
Oh no, where it's gonna fall.
Yeah.
Where's that?
that is
The
lucky.
worst
That is
situation. Oh, okay.
one of the only ways that this doesn't fuck any of you.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be here, and that's the worst.
No, that was one
Yeah, 7
Oh.
should be northwest, I think.
this way.
Yep.
Oh,
There we go.
oh.
So
Oh,
it kind of
dude.
teeters. I will say, give me a
Out
dexterity
of my
saving throw.
wrist.
I need you to make a dex save. Fairly easy because it's not falling directly on you. Okay, you're good. You do get kind of pulled with this thing as it falls. It kind of gets caught in some of the upper trees and things. A bit more of the fire starts to kind of like spread to some
Help,
of the
help,
other
help,
trees.
help, help! It's on
Uh,
fire.
And you guys see that Stein is like fully stuck in this thing.
Uh-oh.
What do you guys do?
What's the... Okay. For real, though, what's the weather like? Is it dry enough that a forest fire is a real possibility?
Give me a D100.
It's 41 weather.
It's a little dry. You don't suspect that this would get too out of hand?
Alright. Just to be safe, though, I will... oh boy. I don't think I have enough water, actually.
I can make water.
Yeah, if you can make water, I can shape it to put out all the fires and stuff.
Can you help me out, though?
Yeah. First things first, I try to pull... Or help pull Stein free.
Nara's sword is in there.
I would just use the other sword.
It's more expensive than me.
All right, you guys.
Your price, Stein.
I'm going to say that there's a bunch of you. I assume all of you can help.
Conga line of pulling.
2 people can give me athletics checks with advantage. 1 for Stein and 1 to Nara. You can do an athletics check with advantage to try and get your sword out. Advantage is just kind of coming from like you guys taking your time and kind of working together.
Sweet.
Okay.
Who rolls? One for me and 1 for Nara.
Nara can roll for his sword, and then whoever wants to pull Stein out.
I got +2 to athletics.
I've only got a +3.
You're better.
You're probably the best one here besides Kohaku, yeah.
We don't have a whole lot of strong.
No, we
25 for Nara.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
established that all Drake needs to do is put a big rock in front of us and we're screwed.
Nara,
Kohaku has
you
a
do,
chance.
Nara, you do manage to pry your sword free. Unfortunately, a huge chunk of it is just like smeared with this sap that it's going to take you a bit to grind all that stuff off.
Aw,
But
man.
it is free.
Free sap.
I'll
Is
try
it
to help
tasty?
them.
All right.
Oh no.
Ooh, does it taste good? This could be good.
Is it like maple?
It's like maple.
It's pine.
Oh.
Oh, that's pine tar. We don't want
Yeah.
that.
Hey, it's free tar.
Yeah. Stein, you're fully stuck.
Help.
They're going to have to take your arm.
I think we have to have.
Oh no.
Let's roll for which arm it was. I don't remember. Let's see if it's the glass one.
Would have been your right arm, probably.
Okay, probably the main one.
Yeah, whichever one you
Assuming
punch
it's your
with
right
first.
hand.
I do my 1-2, which is left-right. See, it's probably my good arm.
So yeah,
I
you
don't-
guys can't
I don't want to lose
pull
this
Stein
one.
free. What do you guys try and do?
Well, we'll have to leave you here. I'm sorry.
Run a
We'll come
quest
back
around
for
that
you. I promise.
There are
miracle movement.
wolves. The thing is on fire. There's oil. It's gonna spread to me. It's getting really warm.
I will. So while we're trying to get him free, I will at least use Druidcraft to control the fire. I forgot that's the thing it can do.
Okay.
There you go.
You take some time to Druidcraft some of the fire away.
Lord knows
Reduce
I'm
it
not
down.
going to help pull with strength though, so we're gonna have to get Kohaku for that.
He's busy being sick.
He's got the runs.
He took a dip in that bath in the motel. Who knows how long that bath was running? I put some hot water in it.
For the record, isn't Sheesh just as strong as Kohaku?
I have 10 strength.
I think Kohaku does too. We are a very strength light party.
Oh shit, you're right.
Could Nara give it a try?
Yeah.
Was he too tired out from trying to get his sword out?
You
I
have to
would say-
choose between your sword or Stain.
I would say that you guys have already kind of like tried to just wrench Stein free with force, unless you guys try something specifically different. There isn't much hope.
Oh, we
Has
this might-
anyone got any flour?
Of course.
Maybe this will help. Make it less sticky. Why is Nico so injured?
Yeah, I will see if just like any of the
Look at his HP.
Oh, yeah.
if any of the food items that I have on hand would like help that. Like maybe just oil would help at all.
Yeah, let's try oil first.
Not like flammable oil, but like I mean I guess olive
Cooking
oil
oil.
still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, it's a little
You know what I mean.
Let's not use your cooking oil. Do you want to use some of mine?
I don't really care. I'm more focused on getting your arm free than worrying about oil.
Oh,
We can buy more oil.
Oh, chef, you're the best.
A sous chef with one arm isn't going to be any good.
Give me a. You know what? Give me a cooking check.
It's a bit ableist.
It kinda is, yeah, I guess.
Sheesh, you think that one of you kind of like start going through your cooking utensils and cooking ingredients and things, trying to see what would maybe help. You do a couple of like little test patches on some of the other exposed sap stuff, like around the arrow that you had shot that's kind of stuck. You found that throwing flour on this is just like Ross with the leather pants situation, where it just turns into a paste and makes it worse.
Oh no! I
But
need to
you do
watch
find that
Friends for that reference.
one of the things that does seem to loosen the tackiness of the sap is alcohol.
Oh, that'll do it.
So you go and you're able to pour some alcohol onto the sap, and after a minute or so, Stein, you're able to free your arm.
Oh, the cooking sherry.
You guys are also able to pour some onto Nara's sword and get the rest of the sap cleaned off of it.
Yeah, we don't have to use the nice cooking sherry. I have a handle of cheap rum.
Okay, that works. I had rum. I don't know where it went.
Nara's eyes dart around.
It was in my water skin. I use it to remove my paints.
I have a feeling I know where it went if it was in your water skin.
All right.
I mean, I have a different water skin.
Yeah, for water.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
It was. Let's keep an eye out for more of those. It's good to know they're weak to fire.
Excellent cast. I thought I was just weak to oil.
Probably a bit of both. It definitely helped. The oil helped, but I think trees just, naturally, not naturally catch on fire, but like,
This did look a little dry, I suppose.
yeah.
I will just give it like a once over to see if there's anything cool stuck to it anywhere.
Also, is Nico really that injured?
I think maybe I forgot to heal him up when we did some short rests. Let's see.
It's been a while. He's probably at full health.
Yeah, you guys haven't had any combat, so you should be healed up.
Yeah, we've had 10 nights of sleep since our last combat.
I'm gonna be
So
right
close
back.
to getting that rest. So close.
It's really convenient that they're weak to fire. It's the only element I know.
It's
Yeah.
one I'm best at. I need to. How do I need to modify my fire spells. I forget what I even get to add to those.
You take a look along the tree, and it doesn't seem to have anything of particular note. It seems to just be kind of
Just
like
kind of a tree.
a tree. You find like some loose pine cones that are fairly sharp that you imagine that if it had decided to throw them at you would have been painful.
Excellent.
Sharp pine cones.
Let me double check. Do I have a thing?
Do you think armor made from its bark would be very useful?
Very sticky.
Yeah,
It's
might be
very limber.
be very sticky. I was thinking about taking some of the sap. Actually, it's incredibly sticky. I do have a
Oh, yeah.
bucket.
Be careful, you might get your spoon stuck in it, or whatever it is you're using. Maybe we've got a spigot. Pardon the Mervean.
a spigot.
Does anybody have alchemy tools or anything like that?
No.
Um,
Maybe you do. I got a mess kit.
I have these tools and apparently healers herbalism kit that I didn't know I had.
Herbalism kit feels appropriate.
I got 1 pound of flour, assorted condiments, a wooden sword.
Herbalism kit would work. Let's see if we've got some time. I could. Oh, it takes an hour to make those tools. Gross.
It's not like super important. I was just going to take it if it was easy, but I don't really have anything to store it in other than the bucket anyway, so maybe we'll pass.
Would there be anything in herbalism tools that would let me get the sap from a plant?
Don't think so. I think herbalism would be like mortar and pestle, and
Clippers and pouches.
Clippers, yeah.
Okay.
it's going to be stuff for like drying and preserving and processing herbs, not so much like harvesting tar-like liquids.
Okay.
All right, let's just
Next
move
town
on.
we're in, I should get some of those. That seems like a thing I should have.
For sure.
And for what it's worth,
Well, with this way.
this thing's body isn't going anywhere, so
True.
Do you think there are nests in its, I don't know, branches?
not anymore.
I didn't see anything super interesting.
That's what caught on fire.
All the nests?
Probably. I specifically aimed for the baby birds. They're very flammable.
Oh, well, they're
Not really, not really. I'm kidding.
edible
Sorry.
now. Have you
feel
ever
like-
had fried squab?
No, I can't say that I have. Oh, this way does go someplace.
Yeah. So, Jupe and Alistair, both of you guys kind of put your heads around where there's a bit of like clearing and you can see some paths and whatnot. Jupe up to the kind of north area. You see that there's a path that kind of leads off to your left. It's kind of narrow. And then straight ahead, there's this path that opens up to a shallow pond. But across the surface of it, you can see this just like faint mist kind of rolling across the top. It's like fairly dark.
Oh, man. Well, this is a bit spooky. What you got down there?
And Alistair, down to the south, you can see a path, though it's been kind of like haphazardly barricaded. There's a bunch of fallen logs and things that have been kind of like piled up, seeming to block it off a little bit.
Either a beaver is really confused or someone's trying to block this way off some. Some downed trees and crossing the path in weird ways.
Let's check that one out first so we don't get like ambushed from behind if there's some sort of a trap or something over here.
Yeah, that's smart.
Has anyone seen Kohaku?
I think he's still in the woods over there dealing with things.
So that we're not
All right.
so that we're not sitting here waiting for however long it takes for him to show up. I assume that he is just coming with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys head down and kind of wrap around, and you can see that it takes you a bit, but you guys are in no like active rush, so you guys are able to kind of climb over some of the logs and things, and come to a little path that kind of, as you get over here, you can see that this path has been trod by footprints. There's clear signs of tracks of people in boots and things. Making their way through this area. And you also see that there's a little, like, kind of hollowed out tree.
Without getting too... Oh, it's big. Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's huge.
Yeah.
Okay.
A big, like somebody could live in there kind of a thing.
Oh, Lord. Are there
Is anyone
signs?
living?
I was going to say, do we see like a bedroll? Do we see furniture?
Is that a fruit tree?
Yeah.
Oh, Philo's AFK.
They don't have a fruit. They're not bearing fruit currently because it's still
Oh, okay.
spring. They're, like, just starting to bud.
They got little buds in them.
But yeah, kind of looking inside, you can see that there doesn't appear to be like a living space for like a person, but you can see signs that something has kind of lived here at some point. There's like claw marks, and you can just see where the dirt has been kind of disturbed and the kind of earth underneath it in a way that would indicate to probably less so Jupe, but the rest of you, particularly like Nara and Sheesh, that something large has lived here, some kind of an animal.
What big animals live inside hollowed out trees?
I'm not sure, but maybe we should just leave it to its own.
I was going to say, anything that made marks this big, I don't want to mess with.
Does it look like big claws? It could be a bear.
I'm content to leave it for now. You said there were footprints that come in and out, right? Do they go into the tree?
They don't.
They continue down to the south?
Yeah.
Alright, let's check that out.
I thought you said we were ignoring those.
Wait, the footprints?
The big ones, right? Or are they like the marks? Are they different?
Well, there's
Separate things?
there's like claw marks on the tree, but there's also footprints that come down this way, like human footprints.
Okay, so we should follow the footprints, I suppose.
What you see is that there's a section where the earth kind of like rises up, and there's like a bit of a rocky kind of outcropping of sorts, and the trees and plant life kind of rise up along it. But you can see a little kind of hole through, or there's a bit of a cave of some sort.
Ooh.
Biscuit!
Hi.
Hello, welcome.
Hi.
Yo.
We killed a tree.
Does it look like, does it look like this could be climbed over, or does it look like the cave is kind of the only passage through here?
It could probably be climbed over, but you also can see that there's light from just beyond it. It's not like, it doesn't seem to be a full cave. It's almost like there's just like a kind of a rocky
Tunnel.
Like a
wall. Yeah, but a tunnel that's like open air.
Interesting, okay.
It's kind of got like a couple of like rock overhangs at certain places, but there's clear like sky access, so you can see sun
Oh.
pouring at a couple of points.
It's halfway between an arch and a tunnel.
Yeah, kind of.
And a torch.
And inside you can see that there's just kind of where the sun is hitting and stuff. You can see vines and plant life kind of choking the area.
Alright, well, if it doesn't look like it's going to be a hazard, I'm going to bump into stuff or get stuck on the vines or whatever, I'll head on through.
Yeah, we can do it.
The vines do look like there's vines with a bunch of thorns and things, so they would at least be you'd be cautious traversing them.
Noted. I'll be cautious traversing them then. And in fact, I might try, cutting them down ahead of us. Going machete on them.
I could go ahead and do some cutting if you want. I've got a shovel.
I mean, I have a sword.
It's a sharpened shovel, apparently. Really weird.
A sharpened shovel.
Yeah, I don't know what. Why is this here?
Did you get that from an angry peasant?
Hold on. He's just gonna examine it for a bit.
A ninja weapon.
And he just kind of puts it away. I've got Nicola, which is that one instead.
Not every day you see a plowshare turn to a sword.
It's, I'm familiar with it.
Swords and plowshares.
Or in this case, plowshares to swords. Alright, chop, 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 chop.
Chop, chop. Chop,
Alright.
chop.
Begin to kind of cut your way through. It's easy enough.
Come on, Nara.
These roses back here?
Not roses, but they're just some kind of a flowering plant.
Okay.
It's a big wall of thorns.
I'm almost positive I can jump over these obstacles.
Lucky you, he says, and just starts hacking. Yeah, no, it's all right. I'll hack. It'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, does it look like this is a passageway up here?
Not really.
Okay.
It's pretty choked with the vines have gone up, kind of up the wall and have started to choke off that area. You think it would be pretty tough to try and force your way through there.
I gotcha.
Oh, look at these lovely berry clusters.
You're gonna get the shits again if you eat those.
Poison plants don't bother growing thorns.
Is that true?
Maybe.
It sounds like it could be true.
You do flower arrangements, don't you? I feel like you know.
Well, yeah, but I don't typically eat them.
You know they're poisonous, right? Are the barbs poisonous? Would they be? Are there venomous plants?
I would know this.
Yeah. There are venomous plants.
Oh,
It's wild. You guys have, like, there are things up here you're not allowed to eat.
You
you don't
should
have
eat,
fish.
like,
You can't eat.
Yeah. They're-
seagulls.
There are a few. There are very, very, very few. And, like, you can't eat a lot of shark or swordfish, but you would have to eat a lot of it for it to be a problem.
Yeah.
there are a lot of poisonous fish.
There's like jellyfish, the fugu. People
Lionfish.
eat fugu.
Have you played Minecraft?
Pufferfish.
Pufferfish is mostly bones.
But yeah, you guys
Starfish? Do you eat starfish?
you guys start to make your way through this area and see, kind of similar to where you entered, there's another like cavern that's not really a cavern but a little like rock wall with a hole through it, and you begin to push your way through, and you can hear this low kind of growling from the other side.
Do the footprints still go further?
They do. They continue through to the other side. And I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh, goodness.
Huh.
No, I closed the wrong tab. Shit.
He caught me on the way.
As you guys pass through or kind of look through on the other side, you can see this a large hulking form, almost size of like a large bear, but the front portion of its body is covered in these thick feathers. It's got a owl-like head,
Oh.
large razor-sharp claws.
I've heard of these. They're inbred bears.
You also notice that this one in particular does appear to have a large, like, metal collar around its neck, and several, like, small arrows stuck into it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It seems quite enraged.
Perhaps we can calm it down. Welcome back, Sheesh. Put yourself where you'd put yourself.
Oh boy.
Are you back there, Nara?
It might just be a little bit closer.
I'm about here. He's sniffing the flower. You'll see anything, friends?
Wait a second. How did I roll a 3?
Oh, have you rolled a 3? Yeah. I feel like that's wrong.
It looks like it's just your modifier? No.
No, my modifier's 7.
Then why, how did
Yeah.
you roll a 3?
Oh no, let me re-roll it. Hang on.
Yeah.
Did you have your token selected?
No character was found for selected.
Yeah. There you go.
Weird.
But my token is selected.
Hmm.
Drag
You
out
also-
a new talk, Power got a new one.
You do also have a special initiative for Kohaku, right? Because he has a D from his race.
I mean, the 20 was a 3, so it should be just a 10 overall, but it's weird that it's not doing it.
There we go.
Oh, that's the proper one. That's the proper
Nice.
one.
Yeah, my token was corrupted or something. Weird.
No, I fucked it up.
Oh,
How?
I'm sorry, don't be mad at me.
I like to justify Nara's low initiative roll. It's like he just heard the roar, echo in the cavern they were in, and he thought they were behind them. So he's like, guys, back towards them.
I was taking a look at these flowers, berries.
Sorry, I'm fixing everybody's tokens now. Since I'm incompetent. Okay, I think they're all good. All right.
Mine rolled properly.
Kicking things off, we have. Well, as we roll initiative, Kohaku, you rush forward, taking charge. And you see this large owlbear that seems partially injured and angered, and it kind of locks eyes with you. But as it does, you feel
Lasers come out of its eyes.
does a 20 hit?
On a turn where I have not attacked, yes.
Is that a ranged attack?
Yes. But
He can just catch it with his reaction. If he has a reaction.
I do.
can you do that if you're
Surprised?
if you're surprised if you can't see the target?
Let's see the wording.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
Oh, I can't Jitsu if I'm surprised, so I wouldn't actually be up here.
Yeah, it depends on so you don't have to see the attacker, but it does take your action. So it depends on whether we're actually surprised or if he's just hidden from us.
Right. Like you guys aren't surprised by the combat.
Oh, the missile.
This is one of those like weird situations where you guys rolled initiative against one thing and then
Oh,
there
right.
were other
right.
things that were taking advantage of
Gotcha,
that.
gotcha. So we're not surprised, but he's an unseen attacker.
Oh, right.
Yeah. The rule
So I
is-
will I'll say in this one instance that you can't.
Okay.
Also, for another reason, which will become clear in a second. But you do take 12 points of piercing damage as a crossbow bolt sinks into the back of your shoulder from
Ow.
behind you.
Woo! Alistair, how could you? Oh,
Wasn't me. I haven't used that in months, weeks.
Hunters,
guess we only-
hunters, trappers.
As you see several people up in the trees and kind of like climbed up on the rock walls and have kind of ambushed you.
I'm not an animal, you donuts!
That does bring us to your turn, though.
Which shoulder?
It would have been your left shoulder.
This guy.
This guy, this asshole.
Yeah, that one. As you get up close to there, they don't do anything because they are out of range currently, but up next to him, you do spot a large, what appears to be almost like an ogre, up kind of amongst the rocks in a dark kind of gray cloak. And just as you kind of rush up to this other guy, you kind of catch a glimpse of him.
Ogre!
oh, sheesh. Do you want to roll these?
Wow. This combat has so many layers. Get it? Like an ogre.
I got
Like
a
an
6.
ogre.
Yeah.
You go first anyway.
Alright. Regardless of ogre, let's carry on the plan. We got shot. That's not acceptable.
Well, where'd this ogre
Yeah.
come from?
Good
24
damage.
absolutely hit.
Oh, yeah, Alistair, that sword isn't done yet, right?
Don't think so. I've been working on it, but
Not a
not
bother.
finished.
Unfortunately, a 9 and 11 both miss. Kind of
Yeah.
dodges in amongst the branches. Anything else?
That's me.
Alrighty. This guy is going to. He takes up a large, maul, and is just going to leap down off next to you and is going to take a couple of swings.
That sounds large. What is that? Shit, what spells do I prepared? Oh,
The 20 hit.
A 20 doesn't. Hang on, let me calculate this.
you get a +2 from your attack thing, right?
Yeah. Which I thought my AC was higher, but on the sheet it's saying my AC is 18 and 20.
So
I think
it
it
would
does
be
hit.
20.
That sounds right.
It just barely hits.
That sounds right, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was higher. Never mind. Too much Pathfinder.
Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage on the one attack, and as well as an extra 14 points.
What? Of tearing damage?
Just special precision damage, and you watch as this guy seems to absorb some of that extra blood that comes off of your mouth, gain some temporary hit points.
What? The ogre?
Yeah.
He's an Oni!
Just might be.
Uh-oh.
It's some kind of fiend.
That brings us to Jupiter.
Well, shit. Both these little guys up here to the north seem to have crossbows, right?
Yeah, they have little hand crossbows, and they also have short swords at their side.
Well, fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. I think it's still the right call. I'll drop it in a second. I am going to step forward enough to see a little bit, and I am going to paint a picture of a thorny grove out of starlight, which causes spikes to grow all up here in a 20-foot radius. I will draw that here in a second, but then I will use my bonus action from here. I'll try to fling the... Is he up on a ledge, or is he on the ground?
Yeah, he's kind of up on the ledge. You can see these guys are trying to not be around the owlbear. It seems.
That makes sense. Okay, excellent. Well, let's change that scenario. After I've painted the ground with spikes, I will look up to this guy and kind of clench my fist and make a pulling motion, and he needs to give me a strength saving throw.
He doesn't want to.
Do a Yankee yank.
Delightful. So I pull him 5 feet. Yep, there we go. Perfect. And then he lands on the spines, possibly prone, and takes 3 points of piercing.
Yeah, give me a d6 and...
Oh yeah, fall damage too. Well, a little bit of fall damage.
Okay.
His fall is cushioned by the spikes.
Yeah, it's impaled on some of the spikes. But he is there, and he is currently prone.
Sick. That is me.
Sheesh.
There's a prone man.
His name is Jiminy. Jiminy Proman.
Jiminy Proneman?
You'll take damage if you step there.
Oh. Oh, but why?
Because Jupiter put spikes.
Oof.
Oof.
Did you make a... Oh, there it is. A circle of oof.
Can I go here?
You would need to climb up the ledge to do that, and then he would be out of your reach.
Yeah.
This is essentially...
Where did that come from?
Where'd that come from?
Why did you do that?
Wait, what?
I heard the oof. Who did that?
I think
Someone
it was,
have a soundboard?
I think it was Philo, and it was just like a perfect mimicry.
It was
was
not
no.
me.
No.
Super clear.
It was not me.
Someone had a
did that?
soundboard.
Who did that?
It's Biscuit.
It's gotta be
It was
Biscuit.
me.
Okay.
It's gotta be Biscuit. Do you have a soundboard of that?
Don't worry.
How long have
Don't
you
worry
had
about
that
it.
just sitting around waiting for the right opportunity?
And how
Not
do
very
you
long.
install soundboards?
I'm so sad that I missed.
I'll catch it on the stream.
Okay, I don't want to stuff in the oof ouch. I should have like, I think it was there actually. Okay, I can still get there. Yeah, I will run in there. I will cast Hunter's Mark again on the ogre because Kohaku looks like he's in a bit of trouble. And I'm gonna strike this thing thrice. One with some bonus damage because of the thing.
All right, the 21 and 24 both hit.
Hunter's Mark.
Perfect.
That's
Alrighty. That brings to Stein.
Let's walk out there to find my friends. Oh, Lord Kohaku is very injured. Why did this happen? He's
You
going-
touch yourself.
I don't touch myself specifically. He's gonna stomp on the ground and clap his hands together, and on Kaku's chest, the symbol of his clan appears in stained glass, and then spreads outward, making samurai armor made of stained glass, the colors of his family. It's cast tempered glass as a bonus action, and then targeting the Bigu. Is this guy injured?
Very slightly.
yeah. I did a
Okay. Yeah, because these two are next to each other, they both get hit by one of these. As a main action. DC 14 Wisdom. One fail. One fail. No, two fails. I thought it was success. For some reason. Yeah, 12 necrotic damage on both of them. End of my turn. And Kaku's AC is 2 higher.
All right.
Alrighty. That brings to Alistair.
Okay. How does giving someone else a potion work? Can I just feed it to Kohaku as an action? Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kohaku, open your mouth.
He clacks into his teeth and everything.
Yeah, just.
You never,
Well,
you never have to ask him twice.
Wow.
You have to push it the side of his teeth.
Yeah, remember the cherry wine?
I was gonna say, pretend it's a sake bottle, and he'll just drink it by his own will. Anyway, I have a potion of greater healing, so here you go. Wow. Well, that's 10 HP. You're welcome.
Yeah, God. Well, I mean, that's not bad.
Lord.
Okay, it's bad, but 10 is
No,
better
it's,
than
it's
nothing.
very bad.
Okay, 10 is better than 0.
Taking a mulligan to see what. Nope, it still would have been bad.
Well, 3 higher, but you know.
Alrighty. A bonus action?
Don't think I have any really.
Alrighty. This boyo is going to sees a prone target.
Hell yeah.
Does the animal thing when they're stuck in something that hurts them and start just like rolling around in a panic. Runs over.
Did you roll 2 4s?
There it is again.
Did you hear it this time? Right?
It's just what spikes sound like.
Yeah.
Oof, ouch, spikes.
I miss the old Minecraft oof. Do you have that one too?
Did they not have an? Oh, they did. Oh, oh,
Yeah.
oh my god!
Ooh, Lord.
I'm glad I'm not over there.
Yeah, I'm glad I came over here too.
You watch as this guy who's been yanked out of the trees by Jupe falls, and he's like still on the ground, about to get up, and this owlbear comes over, fully steps on his chest. You see it cave in, blood splatters, and then it bites his head fully off. And he's,
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Well, don't
You
fuck
did
with that. God.
I'll count that as your
God
kill.
damn. Good damn.
What's that? What the hell was that?
Biscuit playing this soundboard again.
Sorry, I'm
It's
just
so
I love
loud.
it so much.
And
I'm gonna stop.
It's so loud.
that'll bring us to Nara.
Beautiful.
Okay, I haven't tried this before. I'm still feeling out the Drake companion stuff. Since I have to use a bonus action for Nico to bite, is for Nico to dash, do I have to use a bonus action?
I think you might.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can make it do an action by commanding it with a bonus action. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it just kind of stands there and defends itself.
In that case,
So we can move twice, including the dash.
do I have to like tumble and somersault past everyone to get to here? 50 feet?
You don't have to somersault past Stein because he's small, but moving between Jupe and Alistair, you'll probably have to give me an acrobatics check.
Let's do it. I'm acrobatic.
I
Nothing can
believe
go
in
wrong.
you.
Cats are liquid. We can just squish together. It's fine.
Ted, how difficult are cats to step over?
Yeah, they are a little bit difficult terrain for you.
Oh.
Wait, you're a ranger, right?
Oh,
Oh,
right.
Yeah, you just
you don't
ignored
give a
the
shit.
terrain,
You just
yeah.
you slip right through. Never
Yeah.
mind.
He's a different ranger, though.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
never right.
Actually, difficult terrain, I won't get that until next level.
Gotcha.
Soon,
Yeah,
soon,
we're
soon,
still
soon.
difficult
Oh.
terrain.
Yeah, I impede you a bit.
Crowd still getting your way.
Drat. My plan.
It's okay, you got a bow and arrow.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see this big guy?
If you take one step to the north, you can.
Okay.
Closer to the owlbear.
Uneasily side eyes the owlbear as he's aiming his bow at the sky.
Don't attack me, okay?
I do have a plan, but that thing is very strong and it might not work.
It's also very injured.
Yeah. Oh, it hurts really bad what it does.
1926 both hit.
Thump, thump.
This guy was looking pretty healthy a second ago.
Good shot, Sharp Eye.
Yeah, and then Nico will be right here.
Alright.
I'm only guessing. All I can see are butts.
That'll bring us to this score. This guy, both of these guys just watched as one of their allies was fully like eviscerated. This guy is going to disengage his bonus action.
Anyone got Sentinel? Nah.
Move over here. And he's going to take a swing on Sheesh with pull out a short sword, drops his hand crossbow.
He's gonna swing with a short sword on Sheesh.
Ugh.
Yep.
Oh, that hurts.
He'd need a very short sword for that.
20?
Yeah, that hits.
You filleted him.
12 points of slashing
Oh
damage.
my god.
Ouch, my
Sorry.
skin.
Piercing damage. Little
Ooh, my skin.
This guy is going to load up his crossbow, and he's going to try and finish off Kohaku.
My token's not up.
Oh, there's another guy up there. I didn't see him.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
don't worry, I got a plan.
Okay.
This one misses, though.
Does your plan involve befriending the owlbear?
Oh, absolutely not.
Because that was kind of my plan.
I'm a druid in class, but I'm a stars boy and I hunt fish for a living.
You befriend fish.
He's going to move over, climb on top of this cage, and scramble kind of back.
He was up high that whole time. He's not in the spikes, right?
Yeah, unless they creep up walls and stuff.
I think it's just the ground.
Yeah. And that is him, which brings us to Kohaku.
Wow, we're killing this Oni.
We've done it before. We'll do it again.
Yeah, we're gonna start.
At least I
with-
heard we did. I missed out on that one.
charging it with this bad boy using a bonus action. We're going to go. Eh. Eh. Eh.
The 24 will hit, as well as the 21.
Oh. Nuts, I didn't have the extra damage. Eh. Oh, I didn't charge the sword, actually. I just charged the body. Alright, never mind. Then we're going to action search and do it again.
Nice, 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 nice. It's dead, maybe?
It's not.
Oh. Oh!
It's just barely up.
Oh no, that's all I've got.
It's got one turn. One turn
You're-
to turn things around.
Yeah. Your AC is currently 22, right?
Correct. So long as I
Okay.
keep attacking. Yeah.
Okay.
He is going to take a swing on Haku. Actually, let's flip a coin.
Between Shish and Kohaku.
It's going to be Sheesh.
No, fish! Oh. Perfect.
That's unfortunate. I'm going to try one more time.
Hey, maybe don't.
Also on Sheesh.
Wow.
I'm just a fish.
I hate every
So slippery.
so upset. He just needed to hit. Just needed to hit and he would have been okay.
That makes
Jupiter.
me-
Sorry, checking the range on this real quick. I think it's 60. Oh, it's more. That's a damn shame. Okay, well, let's try it anyway.
Suppose you could move a little if you want.
I can move a little. Let's. I'll step up here first, and I kind of like extend my hands towards the hunter over there and the owlbear. I think it is time for your destinies to meet. I'll open with the slip space to try to push the owlbear back 5 feet, so it needs a strength save.
It must be pretty strong.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably. Hey!
Oh my god.
It's very hurt. It's
Thank-
dragged through the spikes. Hear it howl and whimper.
Wonderful. And then I'll follow up after the shove with a gust of wind to push it back another 10 feet towards the bandit. It needs another strength save.
Blustering gale.
Okay, it
Oh!
made that one.
It does resist that one. It does take 2d4 slashing damage, though. The spikes.
True. I figured I couldn't get lucky twice. That is still a little bit of damage, though. And then I'm going to move away from it over to here. And that's me.
Alrighty. Sheesh.
Finish it.
Okay, yeah, so the owlbear is like, it's like chained up, right?
No, it's fully loose.
Oh, yeah. It's loose.
Oh.
Maybe it'll climb up the cage for safety.
Alright, this thing looks very hurt. There's like, I have other allies that act before it. I'm gonna try to do something different. It's a main action. I'm gonna turn away from the ogre, or Oni, or whatever it is. Oh, just close enough. Cool. I don't have to risk an opportunity attack. And I'm gonna hold out a little piece of food to this owlbear. I'll probably just like tear off a little piece of one of my fish cake. And I'm gonna cast Animal Friendship.
Excellent.
Okay.
Do owlbears have 4 or higher intelligence?
No.
Yes! Okay, so it needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Does it have advantage for being in the fight?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I mean, it may be immune because it's not an animal.
Oh, right.
17.
It's a monstrosity.
Yeah.
Gotta see what my okay, wisdom DC because
Bing bong.
Someone in the car. Can you post the
Yeah.
spell?
it saves. I think my wisdom DC is only 14
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
It was in the trailer.
It wasn't a trailer.
Some people do avoid trailers because trailers
That's
are
true.
mega spoilery these days.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, that is that.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else.
Aw.
It's time.
Well, this is difficult.
You can still talk to it without using any spells or anything, right?
I have to cast Speak with Animals first.
Oh.
Unless they can swim, naturally.
Like, I can naturally speak with fish, but I have to cast Speak with Animals, which I can do at will, but I still have to, like, do the action to do it.
Yeah, targeting these two, the Oni and the guy next to him. Thankfully, they're within 5 feet of each other.
Hey, that might do it.
How are you targeting both of them?
Reaper.
Oh, that's right.
It's a necromancy spell, so I can target things that are... two things that are within 5 feet of each other.
They both save.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Well, I got nothing left, I think, with a bonus action. So that's me.
Alright, that'll bring us to Alistair.
Okay. Alistair will take some little test tubes out of his Tinker's tool, mix in one component, and then shake it up, and then spray it all over this ogre and the other bandit guy here.
Caustic brew!
Ooh.
So I need 2 con saves. should be able to aim it like this way. I think.
Bloop, bloop.
Oh, and 2 dex
18
saves.
and 17.
Okay, they might have both
Or
saved.
8
No, 8 and 17. Yeah.
They might
I don't
have
know what
mods.
their modifiers are.
Hopefully not +7.
Well, the 17 succeeds. Whichever that one
Yeah, I
is.
think the big guy probably makes it either way.
Is it half damage or...
I think it's just save or
Yeah,
not get hit.
Oh, it's the cantrip?
Nah,
I
it's,
know, it's first level.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know why I had kind save, because it's definitely a dex save.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the Oni does manage to avoid it, but the this guy is covered in caustic brew.
okay, and then his turn, he'll take 2d4. And he'll keep doing so until he takes a turn to stop it.
Wait, is that how caustic brew works?
yeah, they're coded and they don't take any damage right away. It's at the start of their turns. Which is why it's not like a save for half.
Okay. Sounds terrible, to be completely honest.
It's very situational. The big upside to it is that it's a persistent dot.
Yeah,
and also
it
that
just lasts
acid
for
is
how long?
Acid is a really
1
good
minute?
damage type.
I was just
Yeah.
hoping to murder the Oni with 1/8 damage. But
Yeah. Was it,
Oh,
does it
yeah.
last 1 minute at least?
No, or yeah, up to a minute.
You could also use an action
Yeah, you can use your action to
scrape or
it
wash
off.
acid off.
That's really good action economy, and yeah, it's just that most acid spells are a hit and then a tick of damage afterwards.
Yeah.
And I also took this spell, and I totally forgot that that's how this worked. All right, the owl. It's hurt a lot.
Look at the guy on the cage, Mr. Owlbear. Miss Owlbear?
It is going to try and leap onto the cage and
Ooh.
attack. With ease.
Holy shit. It's a
You
natural
hear
19.
this cage kind of creak under its weight as it leaps up on top of here.
Oh, gosh, I think it just kills it. Oh,
Lord
That's so
almighty,
much
that is a lot of damage.
Owlbears are so scary!
You see this owlbear leap over, and you hear this guy full Wilhelm scream in the distance as it begins just tearing into his flesh. Unfortunately, he is not dead. He is just writhing around, his guts being spilled out of his body.
Ugh.
Biscuit, you have a Wilhelm scream on your soundboard.
Please tell me there is.
You should get one.
We don't have the cover
I
of
should-
that.
I should get one.
That brings us to Nara.
Okay.
A copyrighted sound?
Oh, everyone plays it and everything. It's in many, many movies.
Will they pay for it?
I suppose. How much of $5 to play the Wilhelm scream?
How much could a scream cost? $10?
$49,000 apparently.
Sorry for interrupting your turn.
Yes, please stop.
Nara will aim for these two.
Okay. Oh, it's public domain.
First one, I'm aiming this guy first.
All right. One on Sheesh and Jupe.
13! Is that a hit?
13. Oh, it's going to be close. 13 is exactly as AC.
Aha.
Oh! 10 damage.
10 damage is also enough.
Oh, you did it. One down.
I'm just gonna put this guy off his freaking misery.
The other guy that Owlbear is killing.
Yeah. It's a rough way to go.
Damn.
Between the eyes.
It's This is such a tough shot because this owlbear is huge. Its body is like basically covering this guy, but with incredible precision, you manage to line up a shot and put this guy out of his misery as the owlbear continues to just vivisect him.
You're so merciful, Nara, and very big.
And then Nico squeezes through and tries to fight this big guy.
Bonus action,
Alright.
yeah.
Nyah. What's the sound of a Nico attack? Is it just nyah?
No,
Ow? 12?
It's definitely. It's got to be a little deeper at this point.
Oh,
I don't think 12 is not enough to
No.
hit this
it's gnawing as angles.
guy.
Not break through.
Can't quite get the triple kill. But all these guys are dead, so they're off initiative, which brings us to Kohaku.
How do we get a sound for it? I want a sound for it. Oh, look at that.
We can't allow this.
Yeah, this has to stop.
A crocodile.
I might get one because I can be trusted, but
You can be trusted.
unfortunately 12's miss.
Oh, there we go. 16.
16 just hits.
I would
Hey.
love.
How would you like to do this?
Let's leap onto his face, like hit like feet on his shoulders, and then just smash the hilt down on the crown and ride him to the ground.
And
And just like that, he smashes this guy's head in, and he collapses to the ground in a pile of blood and viscera.
All right, spend my bonus action to decapitate him.
shrink.
Back to hell with you.
Slice off his head, and you see his body goes limp. Jupiter.
Alright, let's start with a star shot.
Are we killing the thing without its mystery?
Might even just defending itself.
Does it look... boy. Does
Does
it
it look
look
like
like there's
rabid?
Right, is there a chance that this thing could be reasoned with, or does it look fully enraged? Passive
Hard
animal
to-
handling 15?
I would say in this situation you could use your action to give me like an insight check on it, or like an animal handling check on it.
If insight is applicable, my passive is 21.
I don't believe in passives.
Okay, then I shoot it.
Okay.
15 to hit, 13 radiant. Main action, I will ready to swing if it approaches us with hostile intent.
Okay.
And that's me.
Sheesh.
I don't want to kill it, but
Do it.
It's already suffered enough. We might as well put it out of its misery, right?
yeah.
Unless you can talk to it.
Well, I feel like casting speak with animals at this point would just be rude. Like
It
after we
would.
continued to beat it to death.
Oh, now we can talk to you.
Does a 22 hit?
There we go.
Not wanting to be rude, you decide to kill this thing instead.
Mhm.
But yeah, you send an arrow straight through its skull.
I would trust you.
If we
With this-
find its baby, I will never forgive you all.
Out of the cage comes a...
No!
It's okay, then we can reason with the baby.
Where's my mom?
Don't look over there.
But with that, things kind of go quiet. By quiet, I mean as quiet as like a forest goes.
Kohaku
not
could
very-
use, and Sheesh and Nara could use a bit of a patch up, I think.
Let me take a look. How am I looking? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, there are several of us who are low. I will do a quick prayer of healing. And by that I mean we'll take 10 minutes
10
while
minutes.
we're kind of exploring and looting and getting a lay of
Yeah.
everything. I will start to just start laying out some stars in the pattern to do an AoE heal. It'll take some time.
Okay.
Okay, that takes 10 minutes?
Yep.
Okay, so the Shield of Faith kind of folds up back into the little crescent shape of Kohaku's clan's sign, and then it like a boomerang trolls over back to Stein. Just catches it.
Ooh. Well, that looked cool.
It's from Atropus.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
You're welcome.
He's snug as a bug in the rug.
Do you think owlbear feathers are any different than regular feathers?
I don't know. I suppose they're like owl feathers. Do you think they're very stealthy? Owls are very quiet when they fly. So that one can't fly, I suppose.
Not anymore.
Is there anything written in its collar?
Does that have a collar?
Yeah, it
It
was
has
just
a
like
metal thing, yeah.
I'd imagine it was like a trapping collar. Like it was.
Yeah.
I think it was being trapped by these guys.
Yeah.
We're poaching it. That's not right.
I
Yeah.
feel really bad for killing. Can I spare the dying on this owlbear?
Roll me 60-20.
60-20.
I think it's trying to simulate death saves.
It's a bit late.
Oh, it made it.
Oh!
Yeah. You can spare the die.
Lucky as shit.
Perfect.
I can also do it from 30 feet away, so
Okay.
unless I
Yeah.
can run out to it. But yeah,
Oh, that's true.
Just
Yes.
starts breathing. Ugh.
Hang on it. Its body kind of rolls and falls off the cage and starts to die again, and you spare the dying again.
yeah, as I'm running up,
Oh,
I'll
it's Nick!
I'll cast Speak with Animals on myself and like get the collar and anything else this thing might be like wrapped up in off of it.
All right.
Hey, sorry for killing you earlier, but you should get out of here.
Couldn't we have just left it to be sleeping and not talk to it?
Does your spare the dying get them up?
No, it just stabilizes them.
Okay, it's fully like out. You can
Tongue is hanging out.
Yeah,
taking a look at it. You can tell that it's had a rough go of it.
but it's not gonna like bleed out and die here if we
No,
walk off now.
right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly the Speak with Animals is mostly for my own conscience. You know.
Would you like me to patch it up? Are you ready to deal with that?
Maybe not when I'm so close.
Well, sure, but like in as soon as I'm done with all this, I can get up to 6 things, and you can see that he's like taken these stars, and I've almost drawn like medical diagrams of you and of Nara and of Kohaku, and there's like little red stars at the places where you're most injured that he's kind of like finagling until they turn white. But there is like an empty spot. Do you want me to get the owlbear for the last one?
Please.
All right, then he will start painting a picture of the
Sure.
owlbear.
Stein kind of stands on his tippy toes and watches him draw over his shoulder.
After about 2 minutes have passed. The owlbear, Kohaku, Stein, Sheesh,
Thank you.
Nara. How's Nico looking? Is Nico okay?
Yep.
Nico's fine.
Then I think the last one actually goes to waste. Or Alistair, you're not hurt, are you? You look like you're full.
He was a little startled. Does that count?
Sick. Well, then the 5 of you each gain 16 hit points.
Thank you.
The owlbear rises, and it seems upset.
She's talk to it.
Yeah, what do you guys do?
But heal yourselves first.
I had to hide on this side of the tunnel because I'm not dealing with that anymore.
Nara feels confident. He doesn't
What?
even need to cast Speak with Animals. Walks up to it.
Mm.
Who
All right.
are you?
Give me an animal handling check at disadvantage.
Incredible.
This is where Nara dies.
Why are you so confident about this skill? She's help.
Sheesh,
You
do
do-
something.
You do see this owlbear is kind of like its guts back, like hunched. It's confused and scared, and it kind of comes over to you, Nara. And it's got its head down. It's kind of seems nervous, and it starts sniffing at you as you talk to it. And there's this moment where it's just kind of like checking you out. It doesn't seem to be too hostile, and then it suddenly rears back and fully smacks you in the face. I need you to make an athletics check.
It's like shoving you away or something. Talk to me. Another that one.
Yeah, it fully like bats you into the side. You feel yourself kind of crack against the some of the posts that have been set up here.
Ah, okay, I deserve that. All right.
Don't talk about its mother like that.
It begins to kind of stalk around. What do the rest of you guys do?
With Speak with Animals up, I'll kind of walk up behind where Nara just was and was swatted away and be like, hey, sorry. We came across this whole scene by pure coincidence, and sorry that we took a few swings at you as well, but I think now that I realize that you were being hunted by these dead assholes over here, and now that we've taken care of them, we'd like to just let you kind of go off and do whatever it is you owlbears do in the woods without being pursued by these hunters again. You're welcome, by the way.
Give me an animal handling check or a persuasion check.
With advantage?
No.
Oh, I'm helping Nara very slowly get up.
Still rubbing his nose.
If that fails, I'll guide it.
All right, throw guidance out there.
Oh,
Okay.
18.
It doesn't really respond, but it does kind of. It's doing the like bear thing, right, where it stands up on its hind legs and having swatted Nara, and then as you talk to it, it does get down, and it begins to kind of start to stagger towards you, and just kind of like a school bully sort of way, just kind of like shoulder checks you and Jupe out of the way.
I'll just A-pose.
Begins to
I know how to deal with bears.
begins to just kind of stalk away from you guys.
That seems good enough for me.
We did it.
Well,
I didn't do anything about that, but
Hooray. We did it without violence, he says, next to the corpses of the...
Another problem solved.
Yep.
With pacifism. 4 dead men.
what? To be fair, they shot at us.
Oh yeah,
first.
no. There's no moral question here. They shot Kohaku in the back.
Yeah.
Don't let yourself be exposed to this creature's blood.
It might expel some miasma, that's true.
Well, but what if he has cool stuff on him? I want that.
Well,
Certain types of evil are contagious.
we can search it, I suppose. Just don't inhale anything. And don't touch its blood. Actually, Alistair, do you want to collect its blood?
Do you think we need it? Why would we need its blood?
Well, you specifically, you were studying. Remember the other one?
All right.
I actually don't remember much about that one. Aside from it was very monstrous. This one isn't similar to it.
No, I think this is just an ogre. The other one was all weird looking, right?
Yeah, this is just supposed to be an ogre, a half giant.
Good
Oh, this
Betty.
is an Oni. It absorbed my blood.
Did it?
Yeah.
We'll get it back.
Tainted now.
Oh, okay.
Then he gets stuffed in the mouth with berries by Jupe.
Yeah. Jupe walks over to you and hands you a big old kind of double handful of these glowing berries. If you don't use them all, give them to Sheesh.
Oh, I'll use them all.
In
20.
that case, I will go over to Sheesh and I'll make 20 more for you.
Thank you, Jupiter.
You're a good friend, Jupiter. And
Uh,
now I'm fully healed.
For
Yeah.
20?
if you have any left over, you should split them with Nara and Koako.
I think I had like 2 left.
Then one for each.
I'm still dying to know if you can make baked goods out of those.
You could
Oh.
try it at some point.
No nutrition, it's just tasty.
Are they
Just
tasty?
They taste good.
I like the way they taste.
That's good. Alright, I'll do a quick once over the body, see if they had anything cool or interesting. Especially in the Oni, I'm kind of curious why these people were working with one.
Yeah.
Well, they're intelligent, aren't they?
Certainly. But the last time we
Uh,
met was very, like, mean to humans, it seemed.
One of them on the big ogre, he has a small pouch. It seems to be just like a leather pouch, and inside of it there are 3 little like crystal shards.
Ooh.
It's 3 pieces of the Mandate of Heaven. Congratulations, Koaku.
There you go.
We did it.
They're about the size of like a sliver, maybe an inch long, fairly thin, and they have this kind of pale yellow, almost a white color to it.
Huh. Do they seem magical? Do we know what they are?
Sheesh would recognize them.
Is it cocaine?
Alistair would also probably recognize them. These are small moonstone shards.
Oh.
I feel like I did a check for Moonstone too.
I just feel like you'd know. They're bits of the moon, right?
Yeah. Wadakita and expertise in Arcana.
That's true. Basically, they can be used to. They can be placed into weapons to grant it a permanent +1 bonus to either attack or damage rolls.
Ooh,
Ooh.
gimme.
We got 3 of them?
3 of them.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Koaku and she should almost certainly get 1.
So that's how they work.
Woo!
I can do it without shards, so someone else take it.
I would like one.
Yeah, Koaku and she seem like natural, and then kind of up between Stein and Nara? You two can sort it out.
If anybody doesn't want the second one, I'll take it.
Can it be
I've got
unimbued
2.
and then imbued into something else?
No, these are. Also, I will peel back the curtain and meta this a little bit. You guys will potentially get more of these if necessary, and these are also just kind of like stepping stones until you guys get some of your bigger items for those of you who don't have them currently.
Ooh, fun.
So basically, smoke them if you got them, kind of a thing.
Right.
Could I put this in my Thunder Gauntlet? Because it can only have one I need to look how these work, but someone else should probably take it anyway.
I think Nara should be good because I think his ancestral blades already are +1. I think.
Yeah, they are.
Sick. That feels like probably Stein. Do you use weapons, or are you only punching?
He's punching and has his Ikawa.
That's right, he's got the Ikawa. Looking it over, can we tell, were these guys with a faction? Are they just kind of like trappers, poachers, or?
You could give me an investigation check.
Sick. $20 for me, 21 for Malister.
Cool. And
25 from Alistair.
Oh, sick.
Kohaku, why don't you give me a history check with your Dairikin lore?
How's that?
Kind of looking things over, Alistair and you guys do find that they don't really have any insignia, not in the way that like Kohaku does.
Sure,
they don't seem to be like from a noble family or anything official, but they definitely have this kind of ramshackle appearance. They clearly were working together as some kind of a group or collective. Nothing about them stands out to Kohaku, and for Alistair, both of you don't have really enough context of the social dynamics here to really know anything about a particular like bandit faction.
I'm back.
But you imagine that these guys are some kind of a group of bandits. Probably grab that owl bear, cage it up, and set it up as like a trap to ambush people that came by.
Oh, that's terrible. So these guys aren't even poachers. That was literally just bait.
Yeah.
Assholes.
Ew.
I'm
Hate
back.
that Worse.
I was wondering if, like, I can just eat the small moonstone shard and give myself a +1.
No.
No monk items again.
There were monk items at the auction.
I know, but none for my fists.
Weren't there wraps? Because weren't there
No,
wraps?
that's in Pathfinder.
Everything's blurring together.
Nah, there are no magic items that improve your like fists, I believe, in 5e. Unless we homebrew it.
Well, if no one else wants it, I can just put it in my gauntlets forever. 'cause I'll
Yeah,
use
I've
those
currently already got a Ikawa. It would be unfair for me to have it. And my fists are magic. I've learned to punch ghosts recently.
Then yeah, it sounds like either Ali or Shisha's second weapon. And frankly, those both sound good. I can go either way.
I'll take it.
Alright, that's all you.
Cool. It'll take me an hour to put those in, but I can do that for everybody.
Do mine first.
Okay.
Do we want to do those right now, or are we gonna keep going while we got daylight?
I feel like we should keep going. We got daylight. I can do that tonight.
But what if we find more owlbears?
Then we'll beat them up like the last one.
You could still talk to them, right? You have that spell going?
Also,
It's true.
don't forget to hit yourself before we move on.
Oh yeah, it was 20?
20, and if you have leftovers,
Yeah,
let me know.
I healed myself on the sheet. My token's not updating with it.
Oh, weird.
So sorry.
Fix your token. There you go.
I don't know why it's not. Something's wrong.
It's going back. Weird.
Well, cool. I'm glad we went this way.
We freed an owlbear after we almost kind of accidentally killed it.
We did
Yeah.
kill it.
And then for our good karma, we got rewarded with the moon, or at least 3 parts of it.
True.
So wait,
Oh,
these are
that's where
pieces
the
of the
airball
moon?
lives. That makes sense.
Yeah, they're very, very, very small pieces of the moon, but yeah.
Does that mean the bigger pieces you can put into something and it'll be super magical?
Theoretically, yeah, there's all sorts of magic that comes from moonstones. That's why people mine it sometimes.
There's a lot
Can
of
they be
dreamstones that are
ingested?
better the bigger they are, or the more refined they are, I guess. I wouldn't eat it, no.
Yeah, do I know anything about eating pieces of the moon to get power?
Wouldn't recommend it. It's very small, very sharp, and would probably puncture your intestines.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's actually pretty dangerous. It would be like eating glass shards. Although, and he does like kind of look for a
Hey!
moment at,
Yeah.
at Stein's arm. Yeah, I still
The
wouldn't try it.
goblins are very adaptable.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's on you if you want to try. I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't want it. You've said no. I like to listen to people when they want me.
If it makes you feel better, there are people who ingest it. Like Merve parties, some people grind it up and snort it, but then they pass out for like 7 hours, so I wouldn't suggest that.
That sounds awful.
It's either 7 hours or the rest of their life.
Yeah.
Yep, depends.
No offense.
There's no way to tell which, but if you wake up after 7 hours, they say you had really cool dreams. If you don't wake up, you die. So,
Alistair, present company excluded. Mavans are extremely weird.
oh, I know.
Before you continue,
Okay.
Chip, as you kind of poke your head around there, you can see what appears to be a trap
Ooh, I see. Is it a spider web? What is that?
right here.
Oh, there's a trap in
Oh.
here. Whoa,
Yeah,
hold up.
Seems to be a pitfall,
Oh. Woo.
which I'm
That's-
only sharing with you because you enjoy passive checks.
Dude, thank you.
Enjoy your one.
I appreciate you respecting it.
There's your endorphins.
Feels good. It feels great. All right, Jupiter kind of holds up a hand. So, hold up.
Yeah, you can kind of like poke at it a little bit, and you can see that there's just like leaf cover that's been placed along like essentially some kind of like a string net that is just like very lightly tacked down.
Yeah.
And if somebody stepped on that, they would fall straight through.
All right. I kind of like pry up around the edges where it's tacked down, and I peel it back to reveal the hole.
Yeah, it's about 10 feet down to a bunch of like sharpened sticks.
That's
Covered in poop.
fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Can
Smells.
Nico eat pieces of the moon? He eats scales off the floor.
Stop trying to feed Nico stones.
That's a great
It
idea,
made
actually. We
him-
should try it.
Look, he made him more powerful last time. Look, he's bigger now.
Maybe I can like stick it on his horn, and he can just have a better horn.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Give him. Well, you can't give a child a piercing just yet.
Well,
At
why
least
not?
until they're. I don't know. Do children normally have piercings?
Players-
You can get them, yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
It's because it could get infected.
I got my ears pierced when I was like 4.
Yeah.
4.
Jupiter kind of taps his glasses that run back to the back of his ears and have a little piercing where they kind of clip through at the base. I got these when I was like 9, something like that.
Well, those are medical piercings.
Well, what's the difference?
He just shrugs.
You see,
People get
medical piercings
gangrene.
don't get infected because
Yeah.
of medical.
Listen, when you travel along the slums, you see lots of things go very bad. Especially with the lack of, I don't know, what do you call them?
Caution?
Antiseptics?
Oh, alcohol? Yeah.
I didn't get
Sure.
my piercings until I was 15.
Rub some alcohol on the back. It's
There, see, he waited till he was an adult.
Is 15 an adult?
Classic.
15's an adult.
Classic Camelocian values right there.
Yeah.
If that's when you're able to marry at 12.
Lord.
Can you imagine getting married at 12 and that's
No.
just your life?
I was
15 is far too old. You could die.
I wasn't a person until I was 25 years old. I can't imagine.
Yeah.
You
I'm
can't
still
get
not a person.
you can't get married at 15. By then, you're practically dried up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord.
You know, you was a wife then.
So, anyways,
Yeah, do we
What do
see
you guys
this
do?
with this revealed? Is there an easy way around it, or do we need to like make a bridge or something like that?
You could probably like skirt your way around it.
All right.
You want to be cautious doing so, but
Yeah, very cautious. And I'll also just grab a couple of like sticks or spikes or something, and kind of like just put up a little perimeter so that other people don't fall into it. Like just little notices, like little warning sticks.
right, you just find it. It's easy enough. You can pull some of the limbs off of the downed pine doom.
Perfect.
Stick them out like some kind of gruesome ritual to your victory.
Perfect. We definitely don't have time to fill in fucking math is hard. A few hundred cubic feet of dirt, but I'll at least put a warning for the next person to come through. And I'll cautiously skirt on over.
Yeah, we can like tear off a little plank to walk on,
To
right?
that cubic feet of dirt.
Wait, what?
1,000.
Yeah, I think that's right. What?
It's a lot of dirt.
20.
10 by 10 by 10.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought... Yeah. Sorry, math is hard. Basic math, never heard of it. How do I add 2 extra zeros to 10? That's a... Boy.
Don't say such things. You people are the good math people. If you can't do math, what hope have I got?
No one can do math. That's the secret.
Dude, the other day you did a fraction with like a half in it, and I was so excited. I was
Did
very
a
proud of you.
fraction?
Yeah.
I remember when we met, he didn't know fractions.
I memorized fractions. I didn't
Proud of
calculate it.
I'm gonna tie little bits of fabric to the sticks. They're colored, so they're easier to see.
Hey,
So you can't fully see in here, but there's a section that seems to where some of the trees have like either died or been killed off by something, and the whole place has been like choked, filled with thick cobweb.
All right. Well, how do we feel about killing spiders? Do we want to try to be friendly to the spiders?
No,
You can
we're
see-
murdering this
See
spider.
some stuff skittering around in there.
Sheesh, do you still have that spell active? Do you want to try it, or should we just burn it all down?
Well, he does have
Metaphorically.
a spider friend. So
I
maybe
like
he
spikes. Don't be mean.
I know. That's why I'm offering.
That's a bungee trap. Jeez.
I don't stand at that. Here.
Immediately falls in the hole.
You guys would also know that there does appear to be a third way that you could potentially continue.
The brambles.
The brambles do appear. There does appear to be some kind of a path, but the brambles have kind of like choked it closed.
Oh, did I prepare anything for this? Let me see.
He looks at the brambles and he just looks up at everyone squinting, like, "Want me to go through that?"
It's either that or the spiders. I can't believe I'm saying this, but if Sheesh can talk to the spiders and is a friend to the 8-legged folk, then maybe that's the way to go.
Spiders are just land crabs.
True. Except they're less tasty.
Could we eat some?
You can.
You can?
I won't. I'm not interested.
Why not?
Because they're like hairy.
You burn the hair off, right?
Maybe then. Alright. Jupiter gives Sheesh a big old pat between the shoulders. You're up, big guy.
What should I say? I'm very nervous.
Introduce yourself. Just
Speak
ask
from your heart.
ask what they're into. You know, be yourself, be natural.
Ask them if they have had any curds and whey lately.
Do spiders eat curds and whey?
I don't know why they would scare the girl in that story with who was eating them otherwise.
Hello, friends, possible spider friends inhabiting this cluster of webs. How are you today?
And
I'm
roll initiative.
I'm speaking to you as an ambassador to this group of people. I am a fish man. We are all far too big to eat. So you might as well get that idea out of your head.
You see, kind of peering in from behind some of the webs, you see something kind of flash in suddenly. And she shoot her back. It speaks to us. Yes, the ones that speak always taste the best.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's got a lisp.
Does anybody have any fire at the moment?
Stein raises his hands. Yeah.
Did the
You may
What?
not know this about the ones that speak, but the ones that can speak and hear you making thinly veiled threats about them are very keen to burn your whole fucking nest to the ground.
It threatens us. What brings you, little fish?
it knows what fish are?
We just seek passage through these woods, and that's all.
There's no more passage here. Passage has been blocked.
Well, then I suppose we'll just have to make one.
You may try, but the man flesh has locked us in.
The man flesh.
Keeps us fed, though, they do.
You mean someone has intentionally blocked off this forest?
Yes.
I'll kind of like relate what I'm hearing to the party. Be like,
We probably shouldn't disturb them.
Was that about man flesh again?
someone in this forest, I don't think it's these spiders or that owl bear, is intentionally making it very hard to get through this forest by putting traps and possibly even all these monsters in the way, and it's also keeping them fed.
Well, that's
Interesting.
not good.
Oh, a question. Does the owlbear want its collar taken off?
I already did that.
Oh, you took it off already? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch Brambles.
Alright.
Touchy rebels.
So with the brambles, you have a couple of options. You can try and just like push through. You'll take some piercing damage for every 5 feet that you move through. Or you can try and like clear the brambles, but it'll take about 30 minutes for every 5 feet that you clear.
Oh my god, 30 minutes.
I'm trying to see if I have any spell prepared for this. Will create water elf
No. Unless you
destroy
can justify it
water?
somehow.
There's water in the brambles. If I destroy, it only works 10 feet.
I also don't know if I don't know if like it has to be in an open container. I don't think you could just like look at a person and destroy all the water in their body.
Right.
Sure. Does radiant damage hurt plants?
It could over time.
It seemed to hurt that tree at least.
Radiant damage?
Yeah. There's effectively
Okay.
no difference between radiance and fire.
But fire is extra. Yeah.
Well, radiant is like holy damage.
Yeah. Or well,
Well,
sometimes.
Sometimes it's sun.
Sometimes it's radiation.
pretty sure it's plasma.
No, so that is the technical difference between fire and radiation. Radiation is not chemical and plasma is chemical.
Plasma is chemical, is it?
Anyway, the important part. It's probably not going to be able to clear us through these brambles. Not quickly, anyway. I mean, we can just start hacking and slashing, I guess, but we could be at it a while.
Right.
How are the spiders going? Do they seem friendly?
Not really.
Yeah? Should we just try to rough through there?
Are we in a hurry, I guess? Should we start chopping?
We're always in kind of a hurry.
Do the brambles reach the trees? Well, using fire is a war crime.
But it's not a war
What?
crime.
But the Geneva Convention hasn't been invented yet, so it's fine.
For what it's worth, if we want to use fire, I can help, like, curb it with Druidcraft to make sure it doesn't spread outside of the brambles. We can
Would that be fast?
We can do sort of a controlled burn.
Would doing that be any faster than just like clearing them by hand and smacking them with swords and weapons?
It might.
It would potentially be a little bit faster. It would create a lot of smoke.
The smoke would be dangerous.
What?
Especially for a Tolist.
This is also like kind of a war zone, so that might attract like people coming to our
It's
position or
true, it's
something.
true.
That is true.
He's so clever, Nara.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. Alright, no fire then. I think we just gotta start hacking and slashing.
Alright. I'll do the low parts.
Alright, we'll start chopping.
All right, you guys start chopping.
I wish I had a visor or something.
Yeah, you begin to cut your way through, and it takes you guys about 2 hours to get through.
Oof,
Oof.
that sounds about right.
By the time you finish, you're all pretty tired. You guys spent most of the day like just getting here. It's getting late.
Well, at least we won't need to do that again
True. Maybe
on the way back.
maybe we can go camp out in the clearing back there? Oh, actually,
There's a clearing up here.
there's a clearing up
There's
here.
a picnic area over here.
Kohaku.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
So as you stepped here, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
They're specifically.
oh, hang on, hang on.
Oh, you got a thing. Yeah.
Lucky.
Yeah.
14?
lucky.
14 is the exact DC.
Hey,
Lucky.
nice.
Hooray.
Lucky
You
feet.
step and you hear a snap of and the whipping of something moving very quickly through the air, like something like a switch almost. And you leap back just in time to watch a small rope suddenly tighten and wish up into get whisked up into the tree line as a snare trap goes off.
Oh, okay. The rabbit gets the snare. I see.
Nice save.
Well-
That thing almost got you.
I was lucky. It very nearly did.
All right, this is ridiculous.
Alistair, I need you to make a
Yeah,
dex save
wait.
as well.
Uh-oh.
I figured you'd learn your lesson.
Alistair, seeing
He just makes
Kohaku jump back, you also stagger backwards.
All right,
Oh, there's
Hold
a couple
on.
of
can I
those.
look and do I see more?
Yeah, no,
Give me a
wait.
perception check.
Hold on. And this Stein goes back and grabs a 10-foot pole from all these brambles and then starts just bapping the ground in front of him.
Jupe, you are able to spot a couple more of these traps.
All right, there's one over there. There's one down over there. Watch those rocks. Yep. Man, somebody.
There's so many.
What
Oh,
were
I
they
would walk on that
doing
one.
here?
You want me to mark them for later?
Yeah, put up more of those little flags.
If there's
I'll sprinkle a little flour on them. Would that be good? Would that be right?
If they're snare traps, were they planning on coming back for what they trapped?
Maybe, but
Probably.
normally you put snare traps on a game trail, not where you make your tent.
Maybe
Jupiter
they're chasing something.
hang on, Jupiter might not know that. He's from the sea. Oh, never mind. He's trained in survival. He knows that.
You know, when you make tents in the sea.
You know, the snare traps you put in the ocean.
Yeah, totally.
Sea snares, as they call it, to catch the sea
Hmm.
cucumbers.
We should
The
be
sea-
fine so long as we're not setting these snares off with our faces.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, I've got a snare stick
Good way to
If
break
you
your
want-
neck.
if you want to set them off.
It might be good. Whoever set these is not coming back, and Jupiter looks to the dilapidated, shredded tent. It might be good to set these off so that something doesn't get stuck in them and then starve to death. That's kind of cruel.
Okay, he like baps one with a stick.
Yeah, if we hadn't set these off, I would have forgotten at 2 in the morning, came out to go pee, and then pee would have gone everywhere.
True.
Terrible.
You guys are able to disarm the last couple of these snare traps.
Excellent. You're doing pretty well.
Yeah, what do you guys do? It's very late.
Oh, I'm checking out these bell peppers.
Apples and
It's
also
a bell pepper tree.
Kohaku, you do find
A butterfly.
A dead person.
Okay,
$13.
within the kind of dilapidated tent. You find there isn't a ton that's left, but kind of like a little bit moss covered and kind of buried is a leather scroll case that is only like partially worn away.
Oh. Let's pop that open and see what's inside.
Yeah, pop it open and you see some kind of a scroll.
Ah. Can I read it?
What languages do you speak?
The old
Um,
Lifetime magazine.
Whole bunch. Let's see. Hang on. Crap. I forgot where I wrote it down. I don't remember. Hang on. I got this.
It's okay, you speak no languages anymore.
No. Where do languages go on this dang sheet? I thought it was backgrounds. Oh, common. I speak Tarikian and Iron Sandate. That's all. Oh, I only speak 2.
Same.
It appears to be some kind of an arcane scroll.
Ugh. Well, throw it back in the tent.
What do you find over there?
Some foreign scroll. Ugh.
We're foreign.
Oh, well. I didn't mean it like that.
I know. I mean, it could be something. Not for me. I can't read. But maybe someone else.
Jupiter starts up a little fire with Druidcraft, gets it going over here. But then he'll be like, okay, is there anywhere we can sleep in here, or is this place too roughed up?
That tent probably won't do very well.
Yeah, I'll set mine up.
I've
How
got
are
a
we not
bedroll.
collecting these apples?
Oh, Drake said they were not bloomed yet. Because
Oh.
it's very
Okay.
early spring.
Yeah, they're just like little green buds at this point.
Oh, but that's when they're most delicious.
If you want to try to eat
Feel
some.
free.
There's also the other thing that you do find is that there's a shield, a small little buckler shield.
Hot lid.
You're a trained warrior. You know what a shield is.
A buckler. Very small.
Ooh.
Ooh, and that's just a free thing.
+3 to 1 attack. That's not bad.
You have to be
Okay.
trained in martial weapons and shields.
Yeah, it also, the baseline AC of it is only +1 instead of +2.
You get the AC bonus even if, as long as you're trained in shields. But if you're also trained in martial weapons, you can do the
can do the
little
parry.
parry.
I like
I'm
it.
trained in both.
That's fancy. You should take it. It's cool.
No, because if I use it, I lose all my monk powers.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I think it's just Kohaku and Nara then?
He also loses all his monk powers.
Oh, yep, and Nara needs 2 hands free for shooting.
Shisha as well.
She might be able to use it, yeah.
He's a ranger.
Sure.
But I fight with 2 weapons.
He fights with 2 weapons.
Yeah.
This is useless. Yeah.
So does Nara.
It is very cool. It'll sell well, hopefully. I'll put in party loot.
I can't use it.
As I'm cleaning
It's-
up this old tent, do I also find the scroll, and do I know what it is?
Yes, you find the scroll. I don't think you You know what it is. You can tell that it's some kind of a spell scroll, and you know that reading it aloud would activate the magic potentially.
Gotcha, but it's arcane. It's not. I don't understand that magic.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it strikes you immediately what its purpose is.
All right, I'll take the buckler out and I'll put it into party loot, and I'll take the scroll out to Alistair. You want to take a look at this? I think it's arcane, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
Is arcane a language?
It's a style of magic.
Oh, magic stuff, right. Alistair Spearbeat. Speaking of,
I'm back,
also
hello.
Spearbeat.
Hi, would you like to identify that scroll?
Okay. Let me see that.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Taking some time, you're able to read over it. It is a scroll of protection from undead.
Ooh.
Oh.
Using an action to read the scroll enclosed, it encloses you in an invisible barrier that extends from you in a 5-foot radius, a 10-foot high cylinder. For 5 minutes, this barrier prevents undead from entering or affecting anything within the cylinder.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
That's a ghost ward. That could be useful.
Also, that should be 10 minutes of 5.
And that does. Can anyone activate that, or is there a requirement to activate it?
Nope, anybody can use it.
Excellent.
Well, that'd be good against all of those undead from the Wolf Province. Or Tiger Province, for in the Wolf Province.
Makes a lot of sense. I assume that somebody traveling through here was thinking the same thing. Wonder what happened to him.
Snare trap, probably.
Probably. Can I just take a look around? Is there any sign of, like, does it look like those claw marks match an owl bear? Do I see any signs of, like, a fight? Anything weird around here?
They're not unreminiscent of an owlbear's claws, yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
This does look pretty old, but imagine that something may have gotten to whoever was camping here before.
Makes sense. Well, we should make sure we're on watch tonight. I know we kind of made peace with the owlbear, but just in case.
Don't leave any unsealed containers for food.
True. Alright, I will also be right back, but I am good to take a watch if we settle in for the night.
Alright. If you guys settle in for the night, where do you wish to settle in? Are you guys settling in for the night?
Sounds like we are, yeah.
Okay.
I
What's
think
the
everyone took a bathroom break at the exact same time.
Yep.
All right. Well, in that case, while everyone's away, you guys get ambushed.
No, but I'm on watch.
For those of you who care about having a watch, give me a perception check from all of you.
I will do it.
Appropriate.
Cool. Over the course of the night, Kohaku, what do you think has Kohaku so distracted?
Um, yeah. um, I don't know, probably paranoia about bloodborne demonology.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Okay. I'm just rolling the thing.
Does he ponder anything in particular, or is it just general anxiety?
I think it's anxiety about whether or not his blood has become corrupted by a horrible Oni, and now he's going to slowly become a demon and dishonor his entire family.
Excellent. Over the course of the night, Nara, Sheesh, and Alistair, kind of like off in the distance, just at periodic points in the night, you guys do hear this like little low, kind of like howling moan. It doesn't sound like wolves. It almost sounds like this kind of like banshee-like, shrill kind of wailing of pain or like misery.
Someone must ate some berries.
Ooh.
This very like haunting kind of melody, just very faintly on the wind.
No, Jupiter,
Uh,
no.
I'll ping for undead.
You do sense some undead.
Uh-oh.
They seem to be in the direction of that noise. Or just
Coming
kind
from
of
inside the party.
You don't. I don't think you get direction with it,
Is
unless
it
you do.
is it the ranger thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get direction. It's just not very granular on how far it is.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it's vaguely in that direction, and you sense 4.
Okay. If the noises sound like they're getting closer through the night or anything, I'll kind of pass the word around, like, hey, maybe we should kill the campfire for a bit. There might be some wandering spirits.
They don't seem to be getting closer, but I do need somebody to give me a D10.
First,
Uh-oh.
Kohaku, why? Maybe one is good though.
Only one dragon attacks us overnight.
More dragon bones.
All right, Kohaku, give me a D4.
I'm on a roll.
Oh, this is appropriate. All right. Cool.
What happened?
Um, okay. Kohaku, I need you to make 2 con saves for me. Okay.
I did it.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Okay, I need somebody vamp for a second.
When I was growing up, my father would often show me his pride in what I was doing by granting me a brief moment of eye contact.
Jesus.
Those memories are very special to me.
I don't know about you guys, but every night before he goes to bed, Jupiter specifically covers his neck with heavy padding and drinks an antitoxin. You guys all do the same
Antitoxin?
thing, right?
Padding
No.
and antitoxin?
Your ritual's a little weird for me.
No, he doesn't actually do that.
Gohaku, how many hit points do you have?
Lord.
Oh God. Scary question.
46 currently.
Get ready to talk about that in the past tense. I hope that's a typo.
Yeah,
212 piercing, you maniac!
210
Sorry.
plus 2.
Sorry.
Wait, do you want to talk? You don't want me in your... You can just tell me.
200. Okay. Reroll.
Sorry.
Okay.
That should be 13 piercing plus 16 poison. Plus, Jesus, I rolled really well on that first poison damage.
We wake up and Kohaku's dead.
Kohaku, there's a brief moment where you wake up and as you feel four little like needles stick into your chest, and you see two large, looming, pale spiders over you, and your eyes roll back into your head, and your stable but unconscious body begins getting wrapped up in a cocoon of web.
Nice.
Question. Is the second one halved?
Yes, that
The
is
poison-
already halved.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's already halved.
It's because it was a crit and then it was halved.
Right.
Lord.
He's unconscious, so those are both crits.
Now the important part.
I know he's watching.
Fuck those spiders, man. Fuck those spiders. We should have killed
We
them. when
trusted
could've.
them.
Killed him.
We trusted them. That was our fault.
I don't even think we trusted them. We just avoided them and they came after us anyway. Those bastards.
Yeah, we trusted
Real
them not to come at us, is what we did.
Those rat fucks.
Unfortunately, I rolled on my usual encounter table, which is a d20, and then on 18, 19, or 20, an encounter happens.
Gotcha.
And then I had Kohaku roll on a d10, which is a scale of like 1 is hostile, 10 is friendly.
Right.
Got as
Hostile as
hostile as
fuck.
possible. And then it was on second watch, so it was like, okay, Kohaku's sleeping.
Oh no.
Yeah, this works.
So, unfortunately, these
Does
things...
Nara see him?
Yes, in a moment. As you guys have set up your tents and stuff as you're sleeping, Nara, you don't hear any of this happen. They're perfectly silent as they stick Kohaku, and somehow have entered his tent without you noticing. Unfortunately, they have a bit more difficulty getting back out as they now have to drag his body with them. And you see two very large, like, pale spiders come dragging this cocoon out of Kohaku's tent.
Oh no.
Hey,
We're gonna roll initiative.
Hey, put that back.
Hey, stop that.
That doesn't belong to you. Drop it. Drop it.
Drop it,
That's
bad.
spiders.
What do you have in your mouth? Yeah, these fucking spiders, man. I feel like I met one really cool spider at the beginning of the campaign, and now like Sheesh is very foolishly and like innocently going to assume that like maybe spiders can be cool and pleasant.
We've established that your spider isn't even a real spider.
Oh,
True,
yeah.
I can't talk to him. What is he?
It's because he's your friend. I've already told you.
I know. I don't want to.
Yeah, it's your boyfriend. Do you want me to roll initiative after Woken Up?
I can't believe you turned.
You guys can
Spider.
roll initiative
Oh,
for
he
now just to get you in
animorphed.
there.
He's a druid and
I-
he stayed in
I
animal
assume
form
we're-
too long.
I assume we're probably all starting surprised. Except for Nara, probably.
Except for Nara.
Yeah.
Oh no, Nara.
Uh-oh.
I'm not
Well,
surprised, but
You
He's
beat
not a
them.
morning person.
You still beat them. Both of you rolled natural once, so.
This better not awaken anything in me.
The
Again.
web wand didn't, yeah.
Alright, we get down. Everybody's surprised and asleep currently. Nara.
All right. First things first. Is like the web, they're like just have it in their like maws and they're just dragging it, or
It's kind of like still attached to their butts, and they're just kind of like trotting with this cocoon following behind them.
okay. First things first, I'm gonna sever that web.
All right.
Over here. I'll kind of like try and like move around them, get in front of the direction that they were trying to head into.
All right. Yeah. Kind of whirl around behind them.
Yep, try and cut them off.
All right, give me an attack roll. Pretty low DC. Just AC is 10.
Sorry, one sec. I think it's. There we go.
Yeah, with 2 quick slashes, you're able to sever the web off of both of them.
What do you think you guys are doing?
They kind of whip around and you see this venom dripping from their fangs. They raise up. It's very like a Shelob in the cave.
Ugh.
That will bring us to them. Yeah, they're both going to. Yeah, they're both gonna. Well, this one is gonna take a bite at you. Missing. This one is going to attempt to grab, grab Kohaku in its web
Mhm.
and start dragging him away.
Oh,
It's not particularly quick as it drags him away. And the one in front of you, Nara, is then going to suddenly disappear.
oh no.
No, it's one of those spiders.
Ninja spiders.
And that'll bring us back to you, Nara.
Actually, on my turn.
You're asleep.
Look,
Son of a bitch.
I'm a vigilant gargoyle, my dude.
You're not allowed to have any fun, Drake.
He got most of us.
It's my whole character.
No, you're
concept.
right. You're right. Okay.
My whole concept is protecting a thing.
Yeah, you got me. Okay. First, Stein, you are no longer surprised.
Yeah, that's the end of me then. No, okay, now we skip.
No, you like
Yeah, you can
you
hold
already
it.
had your
Oh.
surprise round already. So.
Oh, already? Damn, okay.
Yeah, these things rolled shit initiative.
It's Nara's turn then? Okay. Yeah, I get up and everyone's asleep?
Yep. Everyone is asleep except for Kohaku, who
Oh,
is missing.
no. What? Kwok is missing. What's going on? Item interaction. Orb of Gonging. What action? Turn it on. Wake up, everyone.
Alright. Throw out the Orb of Gonging. What's the radius on that?
600 fucking feet. I don't know how to make it quieter and rain. It's the only thing I know.
Noted.
I'll wake up the entire forest.
I know. But this, as the Sentinel, it's the only thing I have.
Alright, you click it on. Everybody else begins to wake up.
That's my action, though. Can I chase after? Do I see Kwok anywhere?
You see this spider running away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chase it. And once everyone's stirring, I'll keep the gong on me. And once everyone is awake, I'll turn it off.
Alright.
I'll go like here. Yeah, I guess that's me. Clang, clang. What's the gong sound like, right? Little gong?
So the real rules as written response is that you automatically fail all your perception checks when you're asleep, so it does nothing. But that's
Oh, no.
If we're going rules as written, there is also a rule for waking up when loud noises happen.
no.
In Xanathar's Guide to Everything, yeah.
Well, we're not using Xanathars.
They
Xanathar
fixed it.
fixed everything. Yes, just no.
So, Alistair, you wake up, you see this
Yeah.
spider sheepishly trying to like leave with a body.
Oh God, no, no! I hate spider. No, no. Where is it? Where's my magic? Oh, it's in my hand. Oh, but it's right here.
Which ones of you sleep in the nude?
Yeah, I had to use an action to put my armor on, because that is also my weapon. So I spend that. Yep. And I really need to work on bonus actions. I don't think I have any right now. So yeah, I put on my armor and scream a little bit. Jupe, wake up, wake up!
What the? What? Oh, fuck.
Spider!
Alright. What do you do with your action? Just put on your armor?
Yeah, I just use an action to put on the armor.
Alright. Iron Man suit
Hell
pops on.
yeah.
Jupiter.
Alright. I spring to my feet when I hear this gong and Alistair shakes me awake and I look around real quick. I'm no longer surprised? The first round was all the surprise stuff?
Technically, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Then if I'm in a situation where I can like get up and going and start acting, I kind of like clamber out of the tent to try to figure out what's going on, and I see these spiders dragging a body off. Boy. I will item interaction grab my shield so that I can cast spells. And I'm gonna like run over to the cocoon. I'm gonna look down at my hand between the fingers at the scars that have been placed between them. I'm just like, don't fuck me now. And I plunge my hand through the web, and I'm gonna try to cast Lesser Restoration to end poison.
So now he's dying. It's keeping him stable.
I don't know how any of this works. I just assume he's poisoned, and I want to end it.
Yeah. You do feel some kind of a connection as you cleanse some poison from his body. As you pull your hand back out, there's this big, thick globule of some kind of ichor that kind of follows, kind of being pulled out by your magic. And you splatter it onto the ground.
Yeah, I just fling
That's
that
a
to the
lot.
side. I will use the bonus action to turn on Starry Form. I believe yes, I do. I can shoot this right away. So I will fire once when I change form at the spider with disadvantage because I'm right next to it.
Roll a
22. probably still hits, hopefully.
22 does hit.
Alright, sick. That is my turn.
Alrighty. Sheesh. You hear this loud gonging.
I scrambled to get up. I don't. Do I have my weapons and stuff with me? Or...
No, you're sleeping, so you're nude.
Fuck.
Presumably they're nearby. You could go grab them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll run and grab my weapons, and then run out and hopefully be able to make some attacks on this thing.
It does take 1/3 of your action to pick up each weapon, so.
Sure, sure.
That's fair.
You know, like Divinity Original Sin, that game that we all love so much, where everything is in action.
Do I have any actions to attack?
Yes, you can grab one of your weapons and attack.
Okay, and were we able to put those moonstone shards in earlier before we like slept and stuff?
No, you'd
Okay.
already spent like most of the day traveling.
Gotcha. I'm just
We
gonna
can
attack.
do it during breakfast.
I was gonna do it on my watch and not pay attention, but
Yeah, you cut into this spider, nearly killing it. We're
It's
able
dead.
to finish it off.
It sounded so sarcastic.
it did.
I've never been more offended by a sound in my life.
Skip, we talked about this.
I'm sorry. Okay.
This is why you were webbed.
I kind of want Philo to have it though. I trust you with the soundboard.
You trust
I
Philo
don't.
with
Oh,
And honestly,
Honestly-
I'll probably just forget about it or fall asleep.
Nobody in this group is trustable with the soundboard.
but yeah, you kill this one spider, one of the ones that was probably talking to you. Brings us to Nara.
Is there any way I could like tear open the webbing?
Yeah,
That's
can
I'm
try
going.
and cut Kohaku out.
Peel him like a banana.
Do you have like a small knife or a dagger? I assume Nara does have
He's a
some kind of
tanner.
small
Hope
blade.
he does, yeah.
You think I would? Yeah, you think I would since I'm like leatherworking and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
like,
You have leatherworking
If you have
tools.
leatherworking tools, you would have like a small knife.
yeah,
You're able to very carefully kind of cut Kohaku out, and you peel the webbing away, and you see this the poor rabbit who looks pale. There's a bit of like foam at the corners of his mouth.
Like Frodo.
He does appear stable. He's breathing though.
try and take out those needles like they got it with.
Yeah, you can see these like two kind of puncture wounds on either side of his chest. Seem to be from where the fangs sunk in.
Good going, Shishuka.
That will bring us to this guy.
Oh, he's back.
Pops out and he's going to try and bite Nara in the back.
Stop. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Wow,
everything.
trying to be sneaky.
With feline awareness and deftness, you whip around and are able to block this thing's fangs as they attempt to strike you in the back. That's unfortunate. That brings us aside.
Oh gosh, I was gonna twist the gong thing, but everyone has a turn. Yeah, all right. I'll twist the gong to not draw
Continue.
anything closer to
Not
us.
continue to alert everything in the forest.
Yeah. Let's hope it echoes and just draw some. I'm gonna use a bonus action, and it's gonna use sudden convalescence, which is just a healing word. Yeah, just 4 HP to Kohaku. If you have some, key left, you can use them at the end of the day, basically, to heal yourself a bit. Yeah,
Roll?
plus your proficiency.
Which is 3.
Yeah, that's nice. 8. Recover 8.
That doesn't seem worth it.
It's very bad. It's just good at the end of the day
Right,
when
it's
you know
just
you're going to get rest.
A key dump at the end of the day, basically.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
You got any more? Or do you need some berries?
Well, it depends on whether I got a short rest or not.
No.
No,
Not yet.
not until morning.
We haven't rested yet.
I mean, when you're in a spider web, like, there's not much you can do except, like, take a nap, you know?
Suppose.
All right, if you're out of key, go ahead and take 20 berries.
I'm not out of keys, so let's
Okay, yeah, burn that first then, because I'm getting low on mana.
Oh.
Now I'm out.
4.
I can heal him, but mine's not as good as your healing. but it'd be better than you using all your mana up. So
If you're capped, go for it, yeah. Or if you're gonna be capped, like if you're about to lose mana overnight.
how much do we get overnight? I can never remember.
It should be 4-ish if you're full Artificer.
4-ish. Okay, yeah, then that'll put me back at full. So.
Okay, sick. I'll let you grab the first one then.
Okay.
Does anyone have some water? Might help him with the poison in the system. You got rid of it.
Yeah,
Most of it, right?
I think all the poison's out of his system. And he kind of like looks at the gloopy glob that has been splattered on the dirt nearby.
We're all rolling really bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say the dice just don't want Kohaku healed.
You got 7 more. That's better than nothing. Well, when he gets a short rest, he can roll some hit dice.
Yeah. I might let you do that if that's okay, because I'm getting very low.
I'm out of mana. I can use key to heal myself, but like, I'm at full.
I will be fine.
All right.
I'm just. Oh my god! When did it get so cold?
Yeah, there. You rub your extremities. You put a blanket around you. Here's a pillow.
If we're all sleeping in the same tent, it's gonna get warm anyway.
I'll sit at the entrance. My life of training has made me defeat the monsters of sleep and also the sun.
You defeated sleep and the sun.
And the sun.
Yeah, normal kobolds have trouble with the sun. I don't.
That is true, actually. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I hadn't noticed that, but yeah, you're right.
It's the years of training. If I train some more, I'll be able to just ignore food and water.
That's wild.
I like food. And
I do like food. I do like drinks. Orgasm sounds great right about now.
What?
Oh,
What do you
yeah,
guys?
hell yeah, it does.
What do you guys do?
All right.
Made a lot of noise. Do you go back to bed? Or...
Should we should probably switch our count. I'm sorry, friends.
No, we should get our crap together
apologize to Kohaku.
and go take care of those spiders.
Well, it's 3 in the morning. I think we need to finish resting. The question is whether
Will they come at us?
I mean, I think we can put their heads on a spike and stick close together. We'll all sleep in the same tent. I think that's a good idea.
Spiders don't really have heads. They're just torsos.
What? Yeah, sure they do. Look at that.
No, they're in 2 parts. There's the butt, and then there's the torso. Which part of this is the head, Ju?
The part with the eyes on it. That's the head.
That's the torso with eyes on it.
What? No, that's the head.
Where's its neck then? What separates it from the torso?
Not everything has a neck, but everything has a head. The head is where the eyes
A
and the
head
brain
is
are.
not a head if it doesn't have a neck.
Listen, the spider's back half is called its abdomen, and the front half is called its cephalothorax.
Yeah, the head and the butt.
The head and the butt.
Technically, Frisk is correct.
Yeah, the head
That's
and
a
the
big
butt.
word. the torso. I don't know the fancy words for it.
I always forget my entomology doesn't apply to spiders, does it? Because that's just.
Does it not?
Okay, that was a lot of noise. Do we think we're in danger if we stay here? Do we want to finish resting?
I think we should move. I'm sorry.
well,
It was the fastest thing I could think to wake everyone up.
Alright, I guess let's backtrack maybe 20 or 30 minutes and set up a new camp.
Joop, you hear rustling.
Oh no, already.
From where at?
From the map left.
Yeah, we need to go. Everybody, hush, hide. Here, can we go like around here and hide a bit?
Yeah, you can give it a shot. Anybody who wants to try and hide, give me a stealth check.
Alright. I will grab my bag and my sword.
Yeah. We'll pick up our tent later, right?
Yeah, we'll get like the non-valuables later. Oh, fuck.
I'm not taking time to put on pants. It's just armor.
A bug out bag, you called it? It's not very good.
Yes, it's for packing only the essentials you need when there are bugs out and you need to run.
Oh, this is the perfect time for it. Are spiders bugs?
Yes.
Colloquially.
No.
Spiders out bag
Luckily.
doesn't have the same ring to it.
To nerds, no. To everyday people, yes.
Aw, he called me a nerd indirectly.
Well, being a nerd is wonderful.
Oh, thanks. You know, it would sucked if these brambles grew back while we were sleeping.
I was gonna say, these were bad enough with pants on.
All right, you guys all move over into hunker down.
Let's hunker down on this side of the pitfall. That way, if they come after us, they fall in the pitfall.
But I want to see who they are and what they do.
Oh, okay.
You guys see, you guys move over. Somebody comes over. Seems to be a person, humanoid. They have a torch with them, you know, keeping things lit, looking around. They come through and they're followed by two other individuals, similarly dressed to the bandits that you guys had killed with the owlbear. Start looking around, and one of them checks the campsite. Says, comes out, and he's got your bandana.
Shit. Alright, are they talking to each other? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can hear him say, "Someone's been here recently. Tell the men."
Should we?
They all turn and they begin to
Yeah.
walk up.
Yeah, if they say tell the others, that's when I pop out and I start blasting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
How close are
Start
they and how many of
blast.
them are there?
Are they surprised?
No.
Oh,
That's spoilers. I rolled a 7. They're not surprised.
that's fair.
It's a shame because everybody else rolled really well.
I did really. Roll a 9. 9 plus 8. Right, let's beat their butts. Why are you laughing?
Beat their butts was just funny. I don't know.
Is that what they say?
I think kick their ass is typically what it's said.
Oh, it sounds so crass. It sounds so crass.
Yeah, but that's what makes it fun.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. This is the heart and soul of D&D. Who knew what was going to happen overnight?
It's true. I certainly wasn't expecting anybody to use the orb of gonging here.
You gave it to us.
I did. I forgot that you had it. I didn't even
I used
consider.
it. I use it every instance I can just to remind people I have it. It's just not a very good item.
I mean, it's great if you want to make a really big noise.
Yeah, it is great when you want to make a very big noise. It didn't really help back at the place where I died, but it did help here. I've made mini pizzas.
All right. Roll initiative again.
Hell yeah.
Imagine their camp is 600 feet away from ours.
I mean,
Oh, less.
yeah.
What we do is we just funnel them here because they have to come down this one square spot, and we can just sit here and murder each person who comes in.
No, they're going to run. They're trying to alert
They're
the
running,
others.
yeah.
Yeah, we got to catch them.
Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
I have 1 key left. Oh no, never mind.
It's not great for them, but that's fine. Sheesh, you hear them say they're going to go alert people. What do you guys do? You also see Gohaku charge forward.
Yeah, hearing that they plan on running off, I'm gonna cast this.
Hey, nice.
Woo!
Take a 20-foot square and get all of them. They all fail.
They all have a plus 13.
No.
Foul sorcery.
I'm gonna run up.
Alrighty. That brings to Kohaku. See the boys all get wrapped up in vines as Shusha's magic takes hold.
Yeah.
Don't go running off and do anything you'd regret now.
Would
We're
he
just
ever
gonna run
do
over
that?
here and whirlwind. 1 attack for each of them, starting from left to right.
Hell yes. What is this?
It's his ability.
Woo.
It's not really a whirlwind. I just have enough attacks.
Oh,
to do it.
okay.
Alrighty. All 3 hit. And that will bring us to Stein.
Oh boy! Everyone's in the way of the area of effect. That's fine.
Hit me.
No, it's a con. In my head. You go over here. Just gonna whack this fella with the Yekoa for minimum damage. But then, like, he's gonna try and use 1 key to attempt to stun him. Sorry, 2 key.
Alright. Which is this? The left or bottom?
It's a bottom fella.
Damn it.
The DC 14, I believe. Phone save. Oh, he fails. He is stunned. And another one, this fellow. Flunk.
He's not looking good.
Whoa. Let's see. How far did it take for me to get here? It's like here. 50. I can't reach the other fellow. I'll just use a bonus action to try and knock this guy out with a kind of a kick to the calf. 20 for 9.
That'll do.
And I have 10 feet of movement. I'm gonna put myself over here. That's me.
Alrighty. Nara.
Naruto runs over here.
Naruto. Guy's stunned. You have advantage.
He's also restrained. You have advantage.
Non-lethally bap him a few times.
Oh wait, which area is entangled in? That's difficult terrain for me, right?
Yes.
Oh, then I can't really move further. I think here would be where I'm at.
That's. Oh, he's so close.
You have a third attack?
Yeah, Nico try and
Nico's advantage.
hopefully the fire damage is non-lethal.
It's a melee attack. Should be fine.
Just a very hot bite.
24.
24 for
15.
15 points of damage.
Hot bite. That's a good technique name. Hot bite.
It's not Magic Fang. It's Nibble Fang.
Because
Nibble
over
fangs.
nibbles on this guy just long enough for him to pass out. And that'll bring us to Alistair.
Good thing he's tabaxi.
Yep, thank you for reminding me of that.
Did you need to be reminded?
Yep. Tabaxi Dash.
My problem is
no.
it's difficult terrain in this area, I believe.
Well, darn it. Fine, I'll just use this dumb crossbow that I hate.
This dumb crossbow, he says, killing the man instantly.
That'll do.
Oh, cool.
Oh, fine, I'll use this dumb crossbow. Kills the man. There.
And it's just not as cool as my other options.
Alright.
Three of them drop very rapidly.
Sheesh, can you stabilize this fellow?
I suppose.
I'll pop the crossbow's bolts out. Pop, pop.
Alright, time to go. They're going to send more people when these guys don't report back. Let's gather up our
Should we-
things and move.
Yeah, should we just leave them here? Should we take one of them for questioning?
No, I mean, I don't know. Do you guys want to question them? We know.
Well,
they're
the idea
bandits.
for leaving them alive was like, what do they have in their camp? And why did they block this area off?
Hard to say. What's important now is we got to move.
All right.
Jupe starts.
Move forward, because you can't really go back.
We might have to go back.
Let's pack up the tent.
We should move away from the direction they came from, at least.
But if we leave the dungeon, then it'll reset when we come back.
Yeah, the brambles will regrow, the spiders will come back.
Oh, but all the
Do you
loot
think-
will fresh too.
Do you think we should just press the advantage?
Yeah.
They don't know we're here.
Do we have an advantage?
Yeah.
I look
If
at
they,
Cole,
That's
if
what
he's
they,
they-
half dead, and
You
Jupe has
certainly
no
know that we're here.
yeah, they certainly know we're here, and they'll be ready for us, unless we disguise ourselves as these fellows and we have their clothes.
What races are these folks?
Oh boy.
This one looks like a ninja.
He does.
Is he a ninja?
Maybe. Somebody roll 3d12. One was a dwarf, one was an orc, and one was a sentry, a bug person.
Wow.
Wow.
An eclectic collection. Very diverse, these bandits.
Actually, that was two orcs and a dwarf. They wouldn't have a sentry.
Sheesh and I can fit in the dwarf outfit if we stand together.
I just want to go back to bed.
I know. Well, either we leave these fellows here, and the rest of them will probably come after us while we're trying to rest again, or we can press the advantage, so to speak, and take them while they're kind of expecting their friends to come along.
How quickly do these guys showed up in like a matter of minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, they're nearby. We should just go press the advantage.
Right. Should we go under the cover of night, so to speak?
Yeah, let's see if we
Whoever's-
can sneak up on them.
Yeah, whoever's got that pass without trace thing.
Do you have a sheesh? I have it prepared, but that would be almost my
Your
last
mon-
spell.
Yeah, your mana's important.
Oh, what spell?
Pass without trace, you have it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, sick. Let's see if we can sneak up on them then.
Right, let's go, friends.
All right. All you guys give me stealth checks with +10.
I take a moment to put my pants on.
Thank you.
You can take your bandana back.
Yeah.
$18's not bad, Sheesh. Whoa, 35 for Alice.
This is what you get for not wearing pants.
Wait, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Good thing.
Noted.
I'm silent. This is what I get for which I get for not wearing pants. That was the royal you, not.
I get it. I see.
Yeah.
Royal you?
It's a good look for you, Alistair.
Sure is.
Thanks.
Is he wearing armor and no pants?
Yeah, it's the best
Uh-huh.
look.
If any of them go for my junk, they're a coward.
But you put it out.
You guys begin to make your way down through the through this forest path, and as you're going, you can smell like a really pungent floral scent.
Ooh. Oh no, we're going to fight flower monsters next. I hope so, actually.
Does it smell like lavender?
No, it doesn't.
Can anyone track their steps and see where they stepped?
Yeah, I assume I'm kind of like trying to follow back the direction they came from.
Yeah, you guys are. It's the single path.
You're right, yeah.
By which I mean stepping in their steps so they don't trigger traps.
Noted. Good call.
Yeah. If you guys do that, you come to a bit of a clearing, though it's not particularly clear. It's actually been kind of like overgrown with this kind of multicolored fungus that's kind of in this bright purples and blues. And you can see this bits of like spore cloud have been like scattered and kind of coat the grass and the dirt in the area. You can see a bunch of very large flowers have kind of grown out of some of the rotting kind of boards and bits of tree trunk. And just beyond that, you can see an area that's been kind of barricaded, piled up trees and logs and debris have been kind of piled into a makeshift kind of retaining wall of sorts.
Alright, does there look like a way we could either sneak like over it or around it?
Following the path that the footprints go, you are able to kind of skirt around. Kind of doing that, you're able to see that they do very clearly avoid the most direct path.
Ooh.
Stein just taps himself on the nose horn.
Yeah, good call.
So dark.
Yeah, we'll try to
Working on it.
Drake, where's the reveal, Drake? Reveal faster.
You won't hold my hand, Nara.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, fancy.
Oh,
I'm also scared. Alistair, hold my hand.
okay, Jupe, hold my other hand.
Sure.
Just everyone link our hands.
Oh,
Sheesh.
sorry, that's not your hand, Alistair.
Yeah, that was wow. You got real handsy real quick
No!
there. Uh huh.
Please put some pants on.
No, please don't.
Since you asked so nicely, I won't.
So importantly, who here has dark vision?
Me.
I do. Should be me.
Or it is.
I do.
This also is important and might make things a little difficult for us. I do shed a little bit of dim light while I'm in star form.
Are you currently in Star?
Yep.
Well, that might be canceled by Pass Without Trace.
Hopefully it will be, but yeah. It is a very small amount, but there is something that could be seen.
It's okay. You rolled garbage anyways.
I sure did.
Plus 10.
Well, 24. I wouldn't call 24 stealth garbage, but...
19. You're shedding dim light.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Not as bad as
Oh.
she's, but
I have 35, so it balances out.
Are we taking the averages?
no.
Darn.
But yeah, you guys can see that there is a path that kind of the footprints essentially follow. God, I shouldn't draw this in purple. I'll draw this in white. Will be good. Kind of goes like that.
Gotcha.
That's kind of the path that they follow.
Sneaky, sneaky. Carefully follow in their footsteps.
Following Jupe.
As you kind of like pass by this kind of cluster of fungus and stuff,
Yeah.
You can just feel it feels like a little bit chillier than the rest of the forest.
Ah,
It's already like fairly cold because it's night and spring, but it just feels noticeably colder.
interesting. I don't think I'm trained at nature. Let me see. I'm not.
Yeah. You begin to approach, and you can hear the sound of voices and like discussion, and you can see light from beyond.
All right.
Just kind of reveal what you guys see.
Yeah.
You can see quite a bit because this place is clearly like lit. They've set up some kind of braziers that they have either very recently lit in the panic or have kept lit at night. You see, yes.
Why do I feel like I know this guy?
See a couple of cages, and you see
Too long.
this one person, and you can hear lots of other voices of people discussing and kind of beyond your vision.
All right. I wait for everybody to kind of like get caught up, and then I think we do a countdown. Spring out.
You should have been back by now.
What if we create a distraction? What if we throw a flaming arrow at their little yurt?
That would make them know we're here, right?
Yeah, but then make them look that way.
They're also going to know we're here the instant we go in there, so.
Also, there might be valuables in the yurt.
True.
Or people. Hostages.
I'll focus on Junlong.
Yeah.
Wait, no. That the guy in the cage is our friend, I'm pretty sure. Or at
I'm
least...
not focused on killing him, focused on freeing him and rescuing him. It's helpful. His health is low.
I got you. Do you know how to pick a lock?
I'll destroy that. It's a wooden cage. It's fine.
Alright. Alright, count of 5. I'm just going to start slowly dropping a finger at a time, and then we jump out.
Who does 5 and not 3?
What? Who does 3? It's 5. We have 5 fingers. God, the gods gave us 5 fingers, so we could count down from 5.
I have 4.
Oh, shit.
I think I hear whispering.
Let's go.
All right, 3 seconds. 5, 4,
No, 3.
2, go.
Right.
Is 18 good enough for a surprise round?
Let's find out.
Not as good as 20.
No, I meant the stealth rolls from earlier.
Oh, okay.
We'll find out.
Can I keep my initiative from the last time I rolled initiative? Dang.
Good try, though.
Natural 19.
Stein will kick things off.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy. Let's see. So I run up to this guy and just kind of bap him a few times.
Alrighty.
1
28
for
hits.
minimum. And then a 2. 15?
15 does not hit.
Oh no. And then a bonus action to smack him with a tail. These are these are non-lethal.
But also hit.
Sweet. The last one hits. I'm going to try to use 1 key point. I can't remember the name of the status. The one that makes their dexterity bad.
Stagger?
I think that's it, yeah. 1 key point to give them the staggered condition. Con save of 14.
Sorry, I just heard a weird noise. Yeah, staggered gives them disadvantage on strength saves to avoid being like shoved or knocked prone. They can't take the dash action, and their speed is halved.
Yeah, that seems alright. What's the other one do?
The other, I believe, is stupefied.
Oh yeah, that's for like mental stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna stagger them.
Stupefied gives them disadvantage on dexterity attack rolls, or
that's for dexterity.
and they can't use verbal components.
Does that include talking?
They can speak, but it's like faltering. It's
Okay.
just like garbled.
Then staggered for this one, so he can move slower in case he starts moving. These 14 con save. He's staggered. We're using Drake's special rules. Does he appear drunk?
He does. He just appears to be dazed. He's kind of like wobbling a bit. Does not seem to be very mobile anymore.
Yeah. Then I circle around to like here to see if I can see more of the camp. And that's my turn.
Yeah, you can. These guys are I'm gonna roll a D. I'm gonna just flip a coin for all these guys.
Sure. I hold up all 4 of my fingers, indicating that there's 4 more back here that they can see.
Does that
These
mean
two
there's
are
4 or 5?
Alistair.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Perfect. Oof.
Uh-oh.
Not so perfect.
Both of those missed, unfortunately.
Cool. That's it, though.
All right, Dara.
Okie dokie. Here. Go here. And he'll like climb up on this crate.
All right, so about 10 feet up.
Yep, that's my max movement. And then I have to try and shoot this guy.
Oh,
Do you want to use Nico's reaction on the crit?
Not yet.
Because it'll double the damage.
the crit will hit. The 16 unfortunately misses. It glances off his armor.
Goddamn.
Yeah, they're pretty chunky.
Yikes!
Chunky. Nico could only make it right here. Okay. That's it.
Alrighty. Jupiter.
Alright, let's 10, 20, 30. We'll do a star shot.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're at my screen.
Wait. Oh yeah, it shows you a tile south on my screen. Here, we'll go here instead.
Oh.
Weird. Alright, fire a star shot at this guy right in front of me to the west. 18 for 7.
Truly an 18.
18 does hit.
I sure hope so, yeah. And rather than run forward and take all these shots, I'll use my main action to paint a quick little gust of wind that flies out in a slicing motion. He needs a strength saving throw. Cool. He takes 7 more slashing damage and is flung back 10 feet. And that's me.
Sheesh.
Is 30 miles an hour a lot?
For wind, yeah.
What can you compare that to? Like, knocks over your garbage cans?
Garbage cans, if they're empty, gone. Umbrellas, very
Destroyed.
difficult to use.
Okay.
But they're not like it's not impossible to use them. You're kind of choking up on the grip there at the top.
Okay.
I was gonna say, imagine you stuck your hand out the window of a moving car that's moving 30 miles an hour, but you don't use miles because no one does, except for us.
Can I get a shot on this guy from here? Or from here, maybe? Probably not with like the cage stuff in the way.
Yeah, not with the cage and stuff.
Okay. I'll just try to finish off this guy for now then.
You might.
Oh shit, you guys, they got Fat William.
Not Big
Fat
Bill.
William! Big Bill's tax dad.
Anything else, Sheesh?
No, that's all the movement I've got.
Just blind fire an arrow. Just like lob it straight into the air and see what happens.
Oh, can I, is there any open fire nearby? Does anybody have a torch or anything nearby? Like that I can, grab?
Oh no.
Okay.
I would hope not if you guys were stealthy.
Has it been, I don't know how to speak with animals up still, but,
No.
damn it. Can I ask, can I ask Nico to light my arrow on fire as I shoot it at this tent, or is that way too much?
You can ask Nico all you want. He doesn't speak common. But if Dash wanted to have him use his reaction for that.
Everyone speaks arson.
I mean, there are probably more important things to use it for, but it
you
would be really cool.
You could play charades with them, just trying to like mimic like fire coming out of his mouth, and then point at your arrow.
Also, there might be valuables in there, or explosives.
Yeah. Or like
Well,
other hostages and stuff too, I guess.
Or other hostages, yeah.
I'll just hold off for now.
Okay, Paul.
Yeah, I'm not gonna light anything on fire.
Okay, these guys.
Coward.
Okay. This one's ready. Oh, you cheeky bastards.
Is he a KKK?
No, it's an execution.
Oh, God. He's got a white hood.
I can't see shit! Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh. That's a big area that has all of us in it.
Except Kohaku. Oh no, now it has all of us.
I was gonna say,
Yep.
I think he has to aim it up there anyway.
You watch as the leaves and plants begin to twist into familiar spikes under your feet.
Oh shit.
How come his is bigger? Oh, this, okay.
No, that's
No, that's the right. No, wait. Yeah, I think it is actually a little too big. 10,
No, it's
20,
not.
30, 40. It is. It's 45. It's barely bigger, but it is 5 feet too big.
Wait.
It does not actually matter. It's close enough.
Drake, can I play the oof? One oof?
Can you play the what?
The oof? Can I do one oof?
No.
Please,
There we go.
I have one oof.
That is his turn. That'll bring us to Kohaku.
What
Kohaku.
what condition is Junlong in?
Bad. He looks beaten up. He's tied up. He's alive and breathing, but he looks not particularly like combat ready in his
Right.
current state, at least.
Can you tell me about the cage he's in?
Yeah, it kind of looks like what you got on the map. It's like thick beams that have been kind of strapped together with metal. There's a fairly heavy padlock and chain that's locking it closed.
All right, I wish to damage the padlock.
Okay, padlock is on the front.
Crap, I wanted to use it as cover. Also, I can't get all the way over there. Hang on, I used 25. No, can't quite get over there. Okay, tell you what, actually, I'll stop here.
You could probably get all the way over there if you go through the spike.
Yeah, I could. Sure.
Or
It's a
jump.
great idea.
Is it
I'm already
difficult
committed.
terrain?
I'm going to reach in through the bars, drag Junlong a little bit toward me, and I'm going to cut him free. That's step one.
Okay.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to get, like, there.
Yeah, he says, I don't know who you are, but you better have a way out of here.
Working on it, Junlong.
Well, I think you can hop over the cage with your cool bunny hops.
I could. But I only have so many of those a day. My hoppers get worn out.
So tired.
Steppies.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, he's you have it cut out. He kind of stands up.
Oh, can I item interaction real quick?
Yeah.
I'm going to pass him my bow and a couple arrows.
What kind of bow is it? Short bow or long bow?
Long bow.
Say. Say. All right, it'll do.
Hell yeah.
It's not your fault this time.
I should.
It'll do, the unarmed dying man says. Like he has options.
I love him.
Time to aim through the bars of a cage.
Yeah, he's not going to be a
Yo.
bad shot, but it is literally better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's cover.
It probably is a little bit.
A sniper wants to be in a cage. That's not affecting his aim at all. It
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's why those thin vertical slit windows exist in castles.
Yeah.
I thought those were for crossbows.
Those bows work too.
Yeah, probably. If they can shoot from far away and hit targets, I feel like they could go through slats.
Oh wow, they're actually called arrow slits. That's what they're called.
Yeah, doesn't matter that. Yeah.
Makes sense. Arrow slit sounds so dirty.
It does sound kind of dirty.
You should be good at that.
Shoot through my arrow slit.
Ugh, gross.
Better than Axu. Get out.
So great, he is. Right, next. So
Sweet.
we'll take a shot on the caster. Okay.
Pachoo!
Hits for 3 damage. And head over to these guys.
Does he? Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Oh, what are those?
Things.
Uh-oh.
Things. I don't see them. Where are they?
They're like, ah, they're coming out.
Good, good. Come to me.
Only one of them can get into range. But that's fine. He's going to take a swing on Jupe.
Wait, be gentle. Ow! Yeah, that hits.
For 8 damage.
That's half his HP.
I'm down.
It's triple his max
You
HP.
can't say that because I might believe you with your HP. That'll bring us to the top of the round. Stein.
This is dangerous. There's a lot of them. He's gonna take one step over here. As he does, he kind of fishes in under his like bandana, and then he holds up above him the gem of brightness. It flashes like rapid fire flash photography, and he uses 5 charges to target these folks in a 30-foot cone.
Oh.
That's a 15 DC con save or be blinded.
The guy right in front of you manages to avert his eyes, but the other
Makes sense.
3.
Just pull it out in front of him. Let me see how long it lasts, actually.
I think it's quite a while for the big one.
Is it? I think it's just, it's the same as the second command. 1 minute, and they can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Let's see. Do I have anything else? No. I'm gonna stand here for now.
Alrighty. These ones. Okay. These guys. You guys hear somebody shout. Someone get the priestess.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Like Rin?
This one is going to come over here. And he's going to cast a spell.
I don't know what it is.
Attempt to cast a spell on Jupe. 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Killing him instantly.
Take 5 points of lightning damage, and you see this tether of lightning between you, connect between you and him.
Oh, shit. Am I
It's
pulled?
very like force lightning.
Oh,
the
it's
bitch
Witch
bolt.
Bolt. Okay,
Witch
okay.
bolt.
Cast at level 1.
Imagine using Witch Bolt in real life.
It's effective on you. You're tiny baby.
Until I move 5 feet away. Literally, I have to take 1 step back and this is over. I wish it was a good spell because I love the flavor of it.
But it's just
Yeah.
not.
It's just not.
Hey,
Innervation.
you fix the other spells. Fix Witch Bolt.
I should.
Maybe this one's the fixed version. Who knows?
Alistair.
Oh, 2
Okay.
steps. Just kidding.
Which one cast the Witch Bolt? Oh, I don't want to go all the way over there.
This lady. These folks are blind.
I can't be moving around.
Well, that's too far.
Yeah, these people are blind.
You know, I'm
So
all
if
for
you wish-
fighting bandits, but I would have to jog.
They're gonna have to come to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna jog.
My dick will flop around everywhere.
No, stop it.
So, does blind give me any advantage
Yeah,
over
it
them?
does.
Yeah,
Ooh.
eventually.
Alright, we'll punch them both then. One each. I'm glad I had that
15
advantage.
There you have it. Yeah.
I think 15 still misses.
15 still misses, but the 22 will hit.
Okay, that'll be on the this one.
And
He
damage.
has disadvantage on hitting anybody? Me.
Perfect. He has disadvantage hitting everybody.
Cool. Now he's just very disadvantaged.
That'll bring us to Nara. Unless you have anything else.
This guy seems to be running to inform a priestess, right?
Possibly.
He's like running away from everything.
It does seem like he's running in a direction that is not towards you guys.
Yep.
Hoping to sneak on by.
Gonna have to dash. Yeah, I'll just dash right in front of him.
Ooh! Look at that boy go.
Phew, lightning speed. Really upset that spike growth is gone.
Does Nico do anything?
Yeah, Nico will go.
Can
about
bite the
right
blind guy.
here. Yeah, Nico will go right here. And I'll go after this guy.
That guy is not blind. 11. Man.
11 misses this guy.
Nico's got to work on his chomps.
Does.
Go for the blind people!
Does he
Oh, I
really
can't
only have
speak Draconic!
Does he really only have a +5? It wouldn't have made a difference here, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll double check on that.
yeah. It was your action to dash, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
Then that'll bring us to Jupiter.
Alright, I have to cunning action disengage because I have to run through this guy's space. But then
Which
I will
guy?
Tabaxi Dash to follow Nara over to this guy. And with my main action, I will do an arcane weapon.
Stabitha.
Oh, do I want to burn it? I think I am. We cannot afford this guy getting away. I am going to go and burn Fate Waver for a guaranteed... what is this to hit? It would be a nat 11 plus some stuff. I'm pretty sure it's a hit. What is my fucking mod? Oh, hey, that was nat 11, so 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Excellent. 15 slashing, a little bit of force damage in there. And that is my whole turn.
Perfect. That brings us to Sheesh.
Do you have any sneak attack with that?
I
Or
think
is it
it's
a
in there.
spell? In...
These fellas are blind, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will attack.
Attack.
I'll start with this guy right below. Out. Bam.
Crit.
Crit, yeah.
Ooh.
That's a ton of crits from you today.
I'm happy.
She's been critting a lot lately.
Yeah,
You
you
guys
got
remember
those
that
3
time where I-
back to back. Yeah.
He's still alive.
Like twang, twang, twang.
Sheesh might be your like luckiest roller yet.
I feel like I've always been reasonably lucky getting crits with just characters that attack a lot, though. I mean, you remember.
I mean,
Philo.
that's just the nature of
True.
roll more dice, roll more crits.
I just always make characters
It's-
that attack a lot. That's my. That's my favorite thing in the game.
It's almost
Stop
like
talking about luck in front of Drake, guys.
Yeah,
almost
mean.
like
You're scaring him.
it's almost like being able to roll more dice means you're more likely to crit.
True.
That should be a mechanic.
Shut up, I'm lucky. Don't take this from
And, when trying to fish for crits.
And 20 for 9.
And a 20 also hits. And you were able to behead this man,
Sweet.
if you wish.
I won't behead him, but I'm not trying to go like non-lethal. Definitely. I mean,
Okay.
these guys
Just-
captured my friend.
Gently stab him in the throat.
And then with my bonus action, I can't
Check.
move anymore. That guy's not blind, right?
No.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm just gonna whip a knife at this guy.
Cleaver. Advantage of that one.
17 still hits.
Flying
That's
guillotine.
23.
17.
But-
Oh,
Why would it-
right, because it cancels out. Never mind.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Okay. Right.
Oh, would that have been disadvantage because of the guy right next to
Yeah,
me?
the guy
Yeah.
next to you.
Are you for real wielding a flying guillotine?
No, basically, it's not the thing on the rope that attaches to people's heads. It's
That's just what I call it.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a Team Fortress 2 item where the scout
Oh.
just throws a meat cleaver at someone.
Oh, okay.
That's my turn.
The
Excellent.
Kung Fu movie version was better.
flying guillotine. There's a sequel
Yeah.
to that too.
It's so stupid.
Numbers to these guys. Let's see what they do here, because frankly, you're all being very, very rude. All right, this man.
It's blind.
Oh, you're right. He's blind. He can't target anything.
5 charges. This thing won't get back.
An occupied space that you can see. An occupied space that you can see. This sucks.
Yup.
His soul
Oof.
can't do anything.
Turns out you need your eyesight for a lot of magic.
Not for psychic lance.
Or for Witch Bolt, technically.
Really?
Yeah, it's an attack roll, and you don't have to see the target to sustain it.
Yeah.
Just seeing it, but you do need it for the initial hit.
You do well.
Do you?
It's an attack roll. Yeah, you don't have to see it. You can just fire it.
Oh, that's true.
Well, some attack rolls require you to see them anyway. Because of the wording of the spell.
Yeah, this one does not have that.
Okay, delightful.
This guy also is the Witch Bolt guy.
Witch Bolt is OP now. See, you don't need to see anything.
We did
This
it.
man,
You can Witch Bolt anyone with your eyes closed. See?
you know what this man is going to do?
What's he gonna do?
He's going to shapeshift into a goddamn crocodile.
Oh my god, he's a druid!
Stein just starts screaming. He turned into a crocodile! He's a witch!
Yep. He is now a crocodile, but he can't see, so good luck to him.
Should have done a spider. They have blind sight. Or a snake.
He can only turn into crocodile.
Aww. It's okay, I'll teach him how to be an owlbear.
He does shake off the blindness. Thank God.
Oh, God, he has a 20. The crocodile only has a +1?
I was saying, it might be higher now.
Sure does.
Oh, wild.
Wow!
Crocs only have a +1 to their con.
Amazing.
Oh, he's no longer blind. End of his turn, though.
Holy shit,
It's
that's wild.
fun.
They really do only have a +1.
Sure do. Thanks for cheating and looking at their stats.
I'm a druid. I can turn into a crocodile.
Cheater.
Now you can. You can see a crocodile.
Now you haven't seen a crocodile yet. He's behind that tent. You haven't seen him. This man, though, is going to try and help his friend escape. So he's going to cast... Oh, do I do that or that?
That one. Just that one.
Number 2. For sure, number 2.
It's got to be this one. Yeah.
My man.
Oh. All right, I need Nara and Jupiter to make strength saving throws.
Oh no!
Uh,
You targeted one of my 4 bad saves. How could you?
oh no.
Tangle, is it?
Disentangle.
Oh no!
Hey,
How
he
could-
got his...
How could plants betray me?
Speak with them.
I do love that speak with plants can like override.
Yeah.
Disentangle and stuff.
It is a very cute interaction that you can just kind
But
of
I'm
ask
sorry.
nicely. Yeah,
You can...
Speak with Plants explicitly says you can talk to magically created like entanglement plants and tell them to let go of you.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yep.
it's great. It's one of those
Honestly,
like rare 5e interactions that's like very cute and
Yeah.
like charming.
I like it. I like it because like it means some spells can interact with each other.
I mean this with all my heart. Of all of the Speak with X spells, Speak with Plants is the best. It is the most powerful.
Truly. Unfortunately, dash saves. So that doesn't help this guy very much. But he tried.
Hey,
He
he's
did his best.
restrained, right? Dash now's an advantage of him.
I think he's tied up too.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. He has his turn first.
Oh, that's true.
Gohaku.
all right. Let's look at this guy. Hi, my friend. I hope you're prepared to die for your bandit brothers, because even if you defeat us, you're not gonna survive. I'm gonna try to intimidate this bad boy, unless that takes my action. Actually, I think it takes an action. I'm gonna hit him instead. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a feat that lets you intimidate per attack, but that's like one of rare feats.
Pathfinder.
No, there is for this one as well.
Some must be some gnarly looking feet.
It's- Dragonborn feat specifically.
Oh,
It must be the claws. That makes sense.
that'll hit for 19 damage. This guy's looking kind of rough.
No, it's a
Hand me the
dragon.
key to the cage, and you may live.
What makes you think I have?
Well, it stands to reason that the one who would run over toward the cage is the one who's in charge of taking care of the cage.
I wasn't running over to the cage. I was running over to you.
Well, who has the cage then? Who's
We
got the key?
do assume, Kaku, as usual.
Well, I'm sorry. I just
As you start having this conversation with this bandit, Julong pulls his bow and shoots him in the face.
thank you, Julong.
That misses. It's good.
Yeah,
Dodges out of the way.
I'm concerned about you. Your chances of survival in this scenario are incredibly, astronomically slim.
We'll see about that.
He doesn't believe me. I don't know. You're some kind of brainwashed or something.
Is that Zhulong over there?
Yeah.
And beyond reasoning with, we have to
You
beat
take
them.
6 points of slashing damage as he brings down a large axe on you, Koha.
Oh, that's mean. It's not nice.
This one's going to take a swing on Stein.
That hits for 9. Oh,
No. That was the
Okay.
second attack.
I was worried for a moment. 20 hits.
8 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, could be worse.
The blind guy is going to take a couple swings at Alistair.
Poor soul.
21.
Sorry, other way around.
Oh,
Oh yeah, 4.
10.
No, it's over.
Oh, okay, never mind. 24 won't hit. Nope. He tried.
Thank goodness.
15, damn it.
When did he get big? I missed that.
He's a crocodile now.
The crocodile. Yeah.
Oh.
This guy. Pop out over here. He climbs on the crocodile's back. And he is going to throw a spear at Nico.
No, don't.
Missing. He's going to come over here and throw a spear. Ah, damn it. He's going to throw a spear at Jupe.
You'd have advantage. Killing him instantly.
7 points of piercing damage on Jupe.
Wow. He hit a guy with glasses. Nice job.
He's a real dick. And that is them, which brings us to Stein.
That means this guy can make a saving throw to try and end his blind.
Thank you, son of a bitch.
Oh, he rolled 7?
Yep.
Okay. Well, since he's still blind, gonna go here. Try to swing at him. 27, 28, and a bonus action miss. 27, 28.
Alright.
Then I can move. I'll say I'll go over here. Back here.
Alrighty.
That's me.
This guy. He comes over here and looks to you, Sheesh, and says, "You know not the powers we wield," and he's going to force lightning you.
Witchabota!
Missing. This guy,
Seems you don't have a very good grasp on them either, my friend.
This guy, as he's entangled, is going to cast a spell on himself.
Oh no!
I counterspell.
And you watch as he just kind of turns into clouds.
That's his form.
That's a new one.
And just starts floating away.
Huh. If I'm able to take a swing, I'll try taking a swing.
You can.
All
You
right.
get it, you vape.
Let's see what let's see what happens. Disadvantage 12. Or wait, was he also restrained? Or I guess he's not anymore. He's a cloud.
Not as a gaseous form.
12.
Misses.
All right. I assume that is too low for me to tell whether it is a miss or a goes straight through.
That was definitely a miss.
Okay, all right.
That'll bring us to Alistair.
Okay. Thunder Gauntlets to the guy to the north of me.
Be gentle.
31 is not gentle. Thunder.
And then I'll step down here, take an opportunity attack if I need to.
Toward the crocodile?
Yeah, and I'm gonna punch this mage in the face too. And a miss. Oof, roll 20 is
11.
11.
11 misses, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, this guy has disadvantage on attacking anyone but me.
Cool.
Blinded with rage.
That'll bring us to Nara.
Trying to think if I have anything on me that could be useful.
Inhale him. Inhale him.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Vape
Just like
his
Kirby,
ass.
just
And then he reforms inside. And then
Skill issue if he
Then
bars
he wears
on.
you like a meat suit.
I
like-
am Nara now.
I have like a backpack, which is probably like a medium-sized like satchel or whatever.
Mhm.
I try just like thinking on a dime, like he just takes his backpack, dumps everything out of it, and runs after his gaseous form and tries to like swoop it back and forth between the cloud and like trap some of the smoke in there and like tighten it back up.
All right.
See if that does anything.
Like
So
he's trying to catch a fart.
Yeah, gaseous part. I can see.
So give me a athletics check to try and do a grapple.
Let's see. Goddamn.
It just narrowly is able to kind of skirt out of the way. Catch a couple like wisps of this like cloud, but then it just pours out back out of the kind of seams in the bag.
Oh, you gas. Then I guess Nikos is gonna try and bite this guy again.
All right.
Yep.
17 just misses.
right.
Actually, oh yeah, 17 just misses. But that'll bring us to Jupiter.
Well, I suddenly wish I had not used my Fate Weaver. Boy, who cast these spikes on me? Is it hooded guy down here to the south?
Yeah.
Alright. I am going to use a Cunning Action Aim to cancel the disadvantage. And then I'm going to cast a Guiding Bolt at him. And I think I'm actually going to upcast it. Try to break that concentration. Yes, here we go. 3 mana. $26 to hit? Oh, garbage damage, though.
26 does hit.
Oh, thank God.
Because it's me. God forbid.
God forbid.
Maintain a single spell for more than half a round.
Alright.
Plus one.
Having been shaken free, I will run up here to flank this guy. Blood Bowl flank. That's me.
Alrighty. Sheesh.
I still see blind targets, so But also this guy just tried to cast magic on me, and that's a real dick move. So I'm gonna go over here and cut him up. The bonus action miss, probably. Oh, what happened?
Sorry, when I went to reveal part of this area, and then it hit it on my screen.
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay. This man is not looking so hot now.
I'm guessing the 11 misses though.
Actually, 14 also just misses. But still, 10 damage is quite a bit for him. Anything else?
Nope, that was my movement and action bonus.
Cool. This guy's gonna run over here. As a crocodile.
Oh no. Is that an alley?
Alistair, you take 10 points of piercing damage as this crocodile's mouth grabs onto you, and you're currently grappled. You're also considered restrained while grappled in this way.
I don't like it, but okay.
Meanwhile, this guy is gonna go try to help his friend some more. He raises his hands up to the sky and calls down some magic.
Uh-oh.
Come, beasts of the sky, aid us. And you hear a shrill screech from overhead.
That's not good. I don't like birds. Big ones especially.
Oh lord, that's a bug.
Still is a big old bug.
As this massive thing comes streaking down from the skies. And it is going to go after Nara. I hate it. I hate it more than anything.
Oh no!
It's probably for the best that that missed, but it still pains me anyways.
Annihilates Nara.
It comes diving down, stings its piercer into, or its a stinger into the ground, narrowly missing Nara, and then it flies off with rapid speed. As its wings kind of beat near you, kind of throws you off, and you guys aren't able to take attacks of opportunity against it.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Look at that.
And that'll bring us to Kohaku.
Let's keep beating on this bad boy. Yeah. Wait.
27 and 18 will both hit. It's looking real bad.
Oh, he's asking for a flurry. That's all right. You may live. Drop your weapons and run.
Julon might get the kill.
I believe in him.
18 hits.
18 does hit. He needs a 3 or better on the die.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ooh!
Nice.
That guy goes down. Of these guys.
Wow.
This guy riding the crocodile is going to take. Well, let's do this downward order.
Oh, he's riding the crocodile.
Yeah. This guy's going to run up and he's going to. He's got to keep going. He's going to dash to get up to here. This guy. I'll run over here. They are going to take some swings. 2 swings on Stein.
Okay. That's a hit and a miss.
For 6 slashing damage. And then 2 swings on Nico. And Nate. And then this guy's going to take some disadvantage swings on Alistair.
Oh boy.
Wait, is
If it's
Alistair
actually
restrained?
if it's actually disadvantage, oh yeah,
Yeah, those are great for
The first-
disadvantage rolls.
yeah. First hit, second doesn't.
Are they
Fine.
actually cancelled because he's restrained?
That is true. Either way, they still hit. Well, that would also make the
19
second one
hit
a
as well.
Okay, so another
5 and 15.
ow.
You need to get him out of there.
Oh boy.
And then the guy on the crocodile is going to take some advantage attacks on you.
Hey, leave him alone.
Stop it.
Oof, oof, ow,
Oh.
ow.
Uh-oh.
Well, guys,
There's a lot of people over here. Are you
points of
looking?
damage.
still up, just barely.
Oh. Alright, Stein.
This is bad. He's gonna try another 5 charges to target this Cohen. Everyone here, DC 15 con save.
Okay.
Fingers crossed. This would be real big.
It's a lot of charges too. I'm like worried.
These guys. So it's DC 15.
Con save.
Okay. So if any of these guys need an 11 or higher.
2 of them succeed.
2 success, 2 fail.
Do I have anything as a bonus action?
Speaking of, the guy who's currently blind gets another redo.
That's true.
Does
He succeeds.
break the blind. And then the
Swap
crocodile.
blind.
Crocodile needs a 14 or better.
Crocodile's blind at least.
They're blind as well.
Let's see. The person in front of me is blind. I'm going to circle around, put myself in the middle here to make myself kind of more of a target.
Alrighty.
And that's me for now.
Perfect. This guy is going to continue to try and do his unlimited power thing on Sheesh. Damn shame.
Unlimited power.
This boy is going to start flying away.
I'll try a swing.
25?
25?
Does seem to work.
Oh, that makes this decision so much harder then. Shit!
Damn. Fortunately.
Oh, does he drop out? Oh, thank God, yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna recast it.
That dick!
That asshole.
That's it. That'll bring us to Alistair.
Oh boy. Okay.
You got anything for this, Ali?
I always think Thunderwave is around you, but it's like a box in front.
Yeah,
Of
you like cast a
Yeah.
pulse out so you can hit all four of those things to your southwest.
And not me.
you.
Yep.
Not. Okay.
Yeah. If you knock him away from you, you're no longer restrained, and then you can
Yep.
get some distance.
Let's try that. Upcast this because I need some damage.
Hell yeah. Thunderclap.
What's the DC?
15.
Okay, this guy needs a 15 or higher.
Hey, good start.
First off, 18 thunder damage on that guy,
Yeah.
and he gets pushed away.
Pushed away. Now we will do Crocodile next. We all know he has a +1, so he needs a 14 or higher.
Yeah, thank
Yes.
goodness.
Okay, cool.
10 feet away, right?
Yeah, 10 feet.
10 feet, yep.
And 18 damage.
Cool. Then these two,
Hmm.
they will need an 11 or higher.
Oh.
Woo.
That Thunderwave that's the
That
best
was
Thunderwave we've ever had.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a juicy thunder wave.
Run, Ali! Run!
Yeah, Tabaxi Dash. I'm just
He's so
gonna
far away. Meow.
Please stay safe if you insist on running away from the healer.
Right? I'm like remeasuring for healing word as he goes.
let's see.
No, do what Ali would do, but
Yeah.
Well,
Behind cover and stuff.
he wants to be close to things. Here, I'll go over here.
You have a crossbow, you should be fine.
Yeah. Here should be fine. He can hide behind this log. I can't fall prone because that apparently takes like a whole action or something.
No,
No,
it's free
no,
for
it's
this
free
one.
in 5e.
Okay, cool. I'll just fall prone.
this is a good system. So you you drop down behind this
Dive
log.
behind that log, and stay there for a bit.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Nara.
So seeing Juke try and swing at this guy and he came out of his gaseous form.
Yeah.
That seemed to work if you try and attack him in his gas form.
It hurt him. He did seem a little bit resistant to the damage in this form.
You
But
need a magic weapon.
it was still enough to knock him out.
Okay, okay.
Go for it.
Nara will follow suit and try and swing at this guy.
Hell yeah.
There's a man
attack
behind you that will take an attack.
Yep.
I appreciate you eating that. It helps me a lot.
Fuck.
Would have crit you.
I have a little AC. I just don't have any health. I have more AC than any character Drake has ever played.
What's that? I've seen him play Talon.
Tolkien also had a lot of AC.
24 for 8. 14 hit?
24 does hit for 4 damage.
Oh, we can get this fucker.
He needs a 9 or higher. Thank you.
Ah.
What else I got? What else I got? I was too far away for Nico. Yeah, Nico's just gonna try and. Well, actually, he's blinded. He can move. Now.
Yeah. You can attack as well. You have advantage in things that are blinded. You can still move after.
I can't go after the wizard.
Which one's a wizard?
Oh, I'm on it. Don't worry.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Nico will try and attack this guy.
Sweet. Advantage. Magic Fang.
I feel so bad.
Oh no, that's such
Oh,
good
wait.
damage to miss.
21.
Oh, sorry.
21,
21.
yeah.
21. Yeah.
That's a big old hit.
Yeah. Doesn't have the best hit modifier, but when he hits, it can do some damage.
I'm
Yeah.
proud of him.
Nico bites into this
Good
guy.
job,
and
Nico.
there's a big burn mark across him.
He did it.
He's a big boy now. That'll bring us to Jupiter.
Alright. I'm going to step over here. While I'm here, I'm going to fling as a bonus action a little bolt at the cloud.
Please don't.
Little bolt. Little bolt. Where's my little bolt? There it is. 12 probably misses.
Well,
Maybe.
it does miss.
Alright. Continue running over here with the sword drawn. Slam the sword into this guy with advantage. Oh, sweet
Great.
merciful Christ. I'm going to roll this again and leave 5 damage off of the second one.
I'm gonna
15.
tell you something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You would not have killed him with that base damage. He would have had 1 hit point.
Oh, hell yeah. I got it.
So the crit did it.
Okay, I need to read something real quick before I tell you the last thing that happens in my turn.
Well, while you're reading, I need to tell you that the
Nerd.
giant insect from the sky poofs.
Hell yeah. Perfect. Just as I hoped.
Tragedy. Truly a tragedy for me.
What a dangerous creature.
Oh, since Jupe saw that, can he turn into a giant, horrible wasp now?
No, because that's supply speed.
I mean, I'll never be able. Actually, I think I do eventually get Druid 8. I'll put it on my list for later.
If that thing had hit, it would have done 22 damage.
Oh lord. Okay.
Ouch.
As this guy dies, some of the light that was glowing off of the guiding bolt coalesces into a small orb of darkness in Jupiter's palm, which he flings back over towards the cloud. And he, unfortunately, this part is not doubled by the crit, but he does take 6 automatic damage.
Ooh.
Clouds don't resist necrotic damage.
They sure don't, but I think he survives. I really wish that the little bolt had hit.
Inexorable entropy.
5, 10, 20. Oh, sick! He swaps out. Yeah.
Swaps out.
He loses his gaseous form.
Oh, yeah, there's a save.
Okay. I trust Nara to be able to finish that guy off. I am going to run over here. It sounds like I'm needed. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Sheesh.
Okay. So this one is the only one over here that isn't blind, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, I can't quite see this guy's icon, but I think you got blinded too, right?
No, he's not
No,
blind.
he's good.
Okay. Still, I'm gonna run over here.
Yeah, the gator and the guy on top of him are blind. Can you reach the guy on top of him?
Yeah, can I hit the guy on top of the gator from here, or do I have to go
Yeah.
for the gate? Okay.
Such a baby man height. Hey! 19? 25.
Both those hit.
24.
All three of those hit. He's still up.
I was really hoping one of those dragon bite sickles would crit.
Yeah.
Would have done some cold splash damage.
I think Dash is doing a reaction
Wait, no, I think it's a little bit just 5 feet too far. Let me double check.
within 30 feet.
Oh, no,
35.
yeah, just within reach.
Where are you targeting from? Nico's over here. No? Is
Yeah,
my
Nico's right
thing
here.
wrong? I'm gonna refresh. I don't know where everyone's tokens is.
Nico's right there.
I
Yeah,
refreshed.
I'll make those attacks and then just back off to here. So I think that guy that's not blinded could make an attack.
He goes over here.
Yeah, that will kill its man.
Hell yeah.
Exactly enough damage.
Hooray! Thank you, Nico.
You're a good guy, Nico.
All right, my sweet crocodile. He's gonna lumber after you. Take a disadvantaged attack.
It still hit.
Thank God.
I need better armor, you guys.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit.
19 is real good. Take 10 points of piercing damage and are grappled.
Oh,
Put
no.
me down.
The other one is dead, which brings us to Kohaku.
We're attacking the lock, the padlock, or the chain, whichever looks weaker.
If you had... This guy had an axe on him. If you took the axe, you think you could break through the wooden bars faster.
Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Item reaction. Yank the axe.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
Just a sec. What is what kind of axe is it? How much damage does it do?
D12.
Oh, sick.
You're not proficient with it, but you're also trying to hit.
I am
It's a
proficient
fighter.
with it, just not doesn't have finesse.
Oh, right, because you're a fighter.
Cut.
The 13 will hit for 1.
It was better.
Oh, ignore 4 damage out of that. That last one.
All right. Yeah, you leave a little bit of a dent in the wood. It is still holding strong. It's pretty sturdy.
It's safer in there. Help us over here.
Well, you should have told me before my turn. That's me.
Look, if you can get me a wand, I can get myself out.
A wand?
Kind of wand. I don't have any wands.
A magic wand, a component pouch, anything.
Can do. That's a spellcaster, right?
Yeah.
Right. And actually, the rest of my turn will be popping over here.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Julong just try and fire at the blind guy. Unfortunately, he whiffs completely. These guys. This guy's seeing you coming for a pouch is going to come after you, Kohaku.
Do it.
This guy's going to run after you, Alistair.
I'm gonna punch him in the butt. Unless he disengage.
No, he's running to attack. He can take a swing.
Okay.
I shouldn't have Nico use his reaction.
12 misses probably.
12 does miss, unfortunately. All right. I'm going to take 2 swings on Kohaku.
Do it. Nothing says I can't agile parry after chopping with an axe.
17.
Miss.
All right. 2 are going to be on Stein.
Crit hits.
For 20 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And then 2 on Sheesh.
Where's that 20 from? Guy on top?
That top, yeah.
He's blind. Disadvantage.
You're right. So 1 is a miss, and I'll just do 2 more. Both miss, so you are good.
Frank, I give up 20.
22 is going to hit Sheesh, though.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, the 20 hits me.
For 9 slashing damage on you.
Bastard.
Then he makes a save.
First, this guy is going to climb over this log and try and take a swing on Alistair.
No, this is advantage.
He has advantage. I'm going to say you have cover from the tree.
Okay.
To a +2 from the tree.
Cool.
Yeah, AC 24.
Ow.
34 just hits. Why is this a thing?
Well, unless he does 1 damage both times. And if he does, I go down.
So he does manage to knock you down, but you don't take any death saves as the tree kind of gets in his way.
Oh, good.
Now this guy's going to make his save. Still blind. And that'll bring us to Stein.
Okay. He's gonna
But
circle
before
around.
your turn,
Okay.
I'm just going to grab a drink really quick.
Sure. I've got my turn semi-mapped out. Healing word is a life, though is a life element, right? / mind. Or was it creation? What are the elements of mind again, Feck?
I'd have to check over in Telegram. I'll grab it in a second.
Okay, back. Sorry.
No problem. So he's gonna leapfrog over Nico over here. As he does, he swings at the blind guy with Nico. 11 is bad. And then he's going to kind of heat up each edge and spend 2 key points to fling a just blade of fire in this line, hitting these 2.
Alright, they need a save.
Yeah, DC 14 reflex save. That succeeds. Of course, they have a +1 and plus succeed. For half of 9, 4 damage. And spellcasters can cast a free spell of their element. Did you say?
It's not free, but it doesn't cost. It costs like 1 less mana
Okay.
or 2 less mana.
I think it's
2
2
less
less mana.
2 less.
Okay.
Mana.
So if if a spell costs 2 mana, it's free.
Uh-huh.
So, like for a level 1 spell, you could cast it for free.
Right. Can I see Alistair from here?
Yes.
I'm going to spend that and healing words him up.
Thank you.
Here you go. And you can only cast a spell that you have prepared. That's of that element, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. God damn it. Again. Minimum. 4. But hey, you get a turn.
Hooray!
That's my entire thing.
Just you wait. Unlimited power is coming at you. It'll keep you down. He's going to come over. He is not done with his duel with Sheesh.
We hear the Imperial March.
Sheesh. Do you wear any metal?
Oh.
I don't really think Sheesh does. Like,
Shit.
All your cooking tools are metal.
well, yeah, like his knives and stuff are made of metal.
It's
but
not
like,
armor, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
no, not armor.
he wears a thick leather apron and like padded leather armor. So
Fine. In that case,
My piercings
Oh,
are jade,
leather.
not metal.
he's not going to approach you. He's just going to go unlimited power and,
Unlimited power! Oh no!
for 8 lightning damage.
God! It's above average damage.
And this man. He's going to try and run.
I was waiting for him to turn to gas again.
He's just going to try and hoof it this time. He's out of gaseous forms.
Beat him now, bro. Beat him.
I wish I could, but I made a miscalculation.
No, Nico used his reaction. You don't have to use your reaction for that, I don't think.
Really?
That uses up my reaction, I think.
Does it use both of your reactions?
Yep. Nico doesn't have like a reaction by himself. It's also my reaction, I think.
He's too baby to have a reaction of his own.
It's alright, he won't get far. I'm very thankful he didn't turn the gas again.
Right. It's Ellie.
No, he has a reaction.
Really? Okay, cool.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Beat him,
totally, it's totally separate from you.
Oh no shit.
Yep.
Sweet.
He can't do like complex things on his turn, but he can take his reaction and dodge without command. So
Cool.
Heck yeah. In that case,
Wing.
Get
Very
inside,
possible I'm
try and
fucking that up,
swing.
but I'm okay with it for now.
Okay. Hey.
I hate to do this to you.
Oh.
Oh.
He had 11 hit points.
Oh man. So close.
Runs, you cut him down the back, out of blood, and
You can get him.
you guys hear him scream, "Priestess!"
You had to get that close to
Um,
scream priestess.
Yes, that was the win condition.
Okay, the win condition for them. God damn it! No. Take him down, Nara.
That is his turn. He's currently like off the map, but we'll leave his token there just for simplicity. That'll bring us to Alistair.
Okay. Oh god. Bonus action. Gonna use the defensive field. I think it's what it's called. Yep. Give myself some temp HP here. I need that real bad.
I really haven't been using it.
I forget I have it.
Is it limited?
Yeah,
It is limited.
Oh,
to,
that
actually is
explains
the last use I have of it. So
I miss your chess pieces.
I do too, but I also like the gauntlets a lot. So
Right.
oh man.
How much does it give you?
How much is what give me? Oh, that's 7 HP because it's only my level in the class. So
Okay.
oh man, I could kill 2 people.
So to stand from prone.
Yeah. Stand up from prone for using half my movement. Okay, how do spells work in this system? Can I attack when use a spell attack when something's right next to me? This has disadvantage on it, or would it be disadvantaged no matter what I hit with it?
Any
If it's
ranged attack or spell or weapon has disadvantage if you are in if there's a hostile enemy within 5 feet of you.
Okay. This doesn't have an attack roll. So
Unless you have crossbow expert feat.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, guys, come help me, please. That'd be cool.
I'm trying.
Gonna cast magic missile. Do a lot of damage. So the first one goes on that guy. It should be 120 feet, 25 feet away, 120 feet
Oh, yeah.
away.
So 4 damage on
3 damage, 4 damage on this guy.
Yeah.
And then none of the mages are focusing on anything, are they?
10 damage on this guy.
That you're aware of.
I might be able to kill that guy too. Let's try
Yeah.
that.
With
So it'd be
10.
7 damage.
Was it 7?
It's the D4 plus
1.
is
D4
it just
plus 1 each.
Oh,
Yeah.
To be 10 damage on this guy.
If you use both of them on him.
I already used 2. I used 1 here,
Yeah.
1 here, so it'd be 5 more on that guy.
Wait, where's the other one?
What?
Oh no, I'll do this guy. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. 10 damage is exactly enough to kill that one.
Oh, perfect.
2
down.
Cool.
The tide of the battle is certainly changing.
A crocodile and unlimited power over there.
That will bring us to Nara.
Well, crap.
Just so you know what you're kind of looking at, the forest kind of continues and opens up, and beyond you can see what appears to be the kind of like reclaimed ruins of some kind of an old temple. There's various plant matter that's kind of grown up, and you can see parts of it are dilapidated and broken. And there are also these like gold leaves and some like vibrant gold trees.
Ooh.
But you also see this man running towards the temple if you want to just take a shot at him or let him go.
It's probably too late now, but just in case. I'll do that at him. Hopefully it hits.
Oh.
16 hits.
Oh. Oh, it's the other ones who are 17.
That is enough to finish him off.
And then I will aim the other one at this guy. If he's not being covered by this tree.
He does have a bit of cover, but you can't take a shot. He'll just have a bow Stacy.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
9 goes wide. It kind of like plinks off the cage.
Dang it. But yeah, he's gonna run, try and get. Yeah. And then Nico is gonna go. Here, take on the big ass crocodile.
All right. I don't want to get your hopes up, but I'm going to just assume that 15 is going to hit a crocodile.
Think so.
Yeah.
Like 13 AC or something, right?
So 1 point of damage knocks him out of the
Oh.
crocodile form, and he takes the other 12.
Good bite.
He is not looking
Chop, chop.
great. It's also released Sheesh.
Thanks, Sheesh is free.
That'll bring us to Jupiter.
Alright, I'm gonna cunning action dash over here. And 20 for 18.
Nice.
Pull.
A very good hit as you stab this man in the back.
Excellent, that's me, and I'll be right back.
Miss you.
Sheesh.
No longer grabbed.
Yeah. Is this man also no longer a crocodile?
Yes.
Still blind?
He's still blind.
I'm gonna try to kill.
Which you wouldn't.
26 for 9.
That is enough.
Hooray!
There's unlimited power.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Unlimited power.
I'm gonna charge at the guy over here, spinning both of my knives, and go unlimited power.
He does still have lightning like coursing towards you.
I don't care. I'm not.
19 for 10. 14 for 5.
He actually, you know what?
Yeah.
He
By the way,
flings up a shield.
Oh, this
Oh.
bastard, man.
Con save though for the
This little-
first hit.
This little
Or does
bitch.
he? Oh yeah, he's blocked the first one then.
Yeah, his shield.
Bastard man indeed.
by the way, other catchphrases are available. Anthology has no affiliation with Lucasfilms or Disney in any way.
True.
Any resemblance thereof is coincidence and transformative.
Yeah. This was also before the Disney era, so they don't have any claim whatsoever.
Are you sure?
No. Kohaku.
Kohaku.
Let's item interaction to grab a spell component pouch or wand or something magical off of this guy. He was using it, so I expect it'll be easy to spot.
Yep. You can grab a little like talisman staff.
We're gonna bonus action to do a little bunny hop. Bloop.
That's a tree.
I'm in the tree. I can bunny hop here.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Then we're gonna use our movement action. Up there. And I'm out of item interactions to give the wand or the pouch or whatever to Julong. But there are people around me who can take it, so I'm just gonna like kind of hold it for somebody else's item interaction to take
You can
it.
just drop it outside the.
Okay, I drop it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He can reach with the bars.
How
Great.
meaty are his hands?
Now I need to save
but-
Alistair.
That's a bugbear. Some very long arms.
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
Flurry of blows.
25, 19, and 20 all hit for
Yeah.
27 points of damage, and you do indeed save Alistair.
Woo.
Oh.
Oh, wait, isn't your bunny hop a bonus action?
Yes. Ignore that last X kick.
Let's end the hill strike then.
No, I still get it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, ignore both of those. Crap.
Well,
20
you can
less
you can
damage.
still yeah, it's true.
Are you still what?
No, it was your bonus action to attack
Yeah,
her.
yeah,
from-
yeah.
really.
Thank you for teaching. He gets one more turn, possibly.
No, never mind.
Julong is going to cast a Misty Step.
Oh.
Good to see you, Shishka.
Likewise.
Fire the arrow at this guy, but it blinks off the shield.
Oh.
So this guy, he is going to this guy is going to full run and
Full run.
start screaming, "Priestess, we need your aid!
No, not again. Man,
Please, they're dying!
Mom.
Killed Fat Henry!"
That was Fat William.
Yeah. It's Big William.
There was apparently also a fat Henry somewhere.
Yeah.
I hope there was like a
Kill them
cool
all.
Chubby too. I hope everybody in this bandit camp had a nickname.
Fat, big, wide.
The big old boys.
Yeah. Thick Gene.
This guy
I
is
know that
going
you were listing fat, big, and wide as like other possible nicknames, but
Yeah.
I registered it as that was just one of their nicknames.
Fat,
Like,
big,
you
wide.
got-
They
You
killed
got
Fat,
Big
Wide.
Willie and Large William, and then you got one guy that's just named Fat, Big, Wide.
That's the bug.
That was
the
the
bug that flew
crocodile.
in. Oh, dude. Flat fuck Friday.
Yeah, he's the croc.
Yeah, Flat fuck Friday.
This
Crocodile. That makes sense.
guy is going to say, "You can kill us all, but you can't save your friends."
Don't be a jerk. Also, Alistair isn't prone anymore.
Oh yeah, I should undo that. I forgot I stood up.
It's still up.
Takes two swings at you, Alistair.
Oh,
Second one hits.
no!
Ah.
Unless the tree is still covered.
No, it's just enough to knock me back down.
He knocks you back down and cackles and is going to run.
That's not. Everyone attack him.
You know, sometimes you just want to get in that one hit just to.
The spite hit.
I appreciate the level of pettiness.
No, he runs this way. So Jupe and Kohaku can take attacks of opportunity if they wish.
$20 for 9. There you go.
Stein.
Yeah. Oh, it's my turn. Is Jupe back? I think he'd be your bead.
Yeah, he's busy.
Alright. Let's see if we can take care of this guy just in case he comes back to smack Alistair again. Why are you so mean to my friend? Thank you for living.
Would you believe me if I said 23 misses?
No.
Is
he still up?
He's dead.
Okay. That was 35 movement. We've got 25 puts me here. Let's go help Sheesh. Got 25 more movement.
I'm being very slowly zapped by this very rude man.
Alright. I'm swap to bow. Because I can't reach. Oh, wait, actually. Rope dagger you said was 15 feet?
Yeah.
Perfect. 20 for 9. Stop zapping my friend! On save to keep. It's still up. Sorry, sheesh. I have a bonus action? Nah, there's no one nearby. I can't throw things as a bonus action. That's me.
He's going to use his action to automatically deal damage to you because
Of course.
Bolt sucks. Just say die, and you take 8 points of lightning.
No! I tried to do the Darth Vader. No.
Yeah.
I don't know if it
Really
really.
like them.
And then he runs.
Beat him! Beat him, sheesh!
Where's he gonna go? You can't go into those woods. Those are a wall.
He had exactly 8 hits.
Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah.
I don't feel like you put your all into that no. Can you try it again?
No.
Better.
Second take. Oh gosh,
That wasn't
they
my
called the
second
priest.
take. That was me refusing a second.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's still the guy calling the priestess.
Priestess!
Should we
Yeah.
run with Julong?
I don't know. Julong, quick. Who are they running for? What's going on here?
Some woman they've been working with. I don't know to what ends.
Do you think we can take her?
I'm uncertain. She seemed very powerful. They took me by surprise. She has the aid of some spirits of some kind.
Do they happen to be spider spirits, perhaps? I'm dead. I mean, I'm unconscious. Never mind.
Yes, perhaps we should tend to your friends quickly and
Yeah.
As I'm saying this, I'll run over. I'll pick up Allie because I do bonus healing on people at 0. But then we should definitely heal up Allie and Julong and probably myself and Jupiter if we're gonna stick around and do some fighting, or we should just get going.
Yeah. While they're healing, Stein is really quick gonna kick open the chest or something. If they're locked, he's gonna pick it.
yeah, you can pop it open.
Yeah, and see if there's any potions in there, and just grab them for identification later.
Yeah, so I'll just I'll hit Allie with a 2nd level cure wounds.
That's maxed.
Bless
Like
Yeah,
that.
so that's 2d8, 16 plus my
16.
wisdom. Take.
19.
Yeah. You come up with 19.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys, or Stein, you find 2 things that seem of significant value.
Okay.
There is also a good amount of gold in here.
I don't think I can grab many things.
Yeah, it's kind of to you guys if you want to like try and stick around and like loot and get out, or if you're just gonna grab what looks most valuable and bolt. or if you want to stick around and try and fight, or like go
Yeah.
investigate.
What do you
I
guys
don't know,
think?
you guys.
We're heavily injured, all of us.
Yeah.
I want to go to bed so bad.
It's
Heavily
been a long
injured.
night.
But we also killed pretty much everybody in this camp.
We did. There's so much shit. There's got to be stuff.
I'm curious to at least check out this tent.
Yeah, I say if we're not gonna stick around to try and fight this bitch and loot stuff, I want to like light fire to this whole camp before we take off.
Right. Just make sure there's no hostages in these tents or
Yeah.
explosives or
Yeah.
valuables.
You don't see any other hostages in here, they seem to be like sleeping quarters for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
You would notice, just kind of at a glance, trying to go quickly, that there are some what appear to be like statuettes and various like reliquaries and religious artifacts and things like that. Very old, very worn.
It must be from the ruins.
Seems like it. Stein, you found a chain scythe.
Oh, I
And
don't know what it is.
it's a weapon that Yokimaru uses.
Oh, Sarigama. Good.
Yeah. And you also find a strange, like, gauntlet.
A gauntlet! Just like Ali's. We'll toss that over to him.
I don't think we have time to check things out right now.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing what I think might be helpful to us, like potions and these valuables.
Yeah, Nara will be on the lookout this way. See if
Okay.
anyone's coming eventually.
All right. Nara, give me a perception check. The rest of you guys can, if you want, give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna
No
aid Nara.
investigation.
All right.
Oh, investigation's so bad.
You can aid me if you want.
I'll aid you.
Oh,
14.
we'll talk about that later.
You didn't need my aid.
I didn't, but we can pretend it's like a group effort.
Okay, you got 33.
33.
I'm, I guess, helping you move around quicker.
So, importantly, how long do you guys want to stick around and search?
5 minutes.
5 minutes is a long time.
It's true. What do you guys think? 2 minutes.
We got this. Give it 10.
10?
10 minutes seems like a little bit.
Does it? How far does that? I mean, I assume he ran off the map long before we finished all this up anyway, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they're
So-
yelling from here, it can't be too much further.
Yeah.
Even a minute's going to be a long time.
Yeah,
Then
like,
1
Nara
minute.
can see where it is. It's, like, less than 100 feet from here.
We should deal with this priestess. All of the bandits.
Yeah, we've got these so far. It'll be the priestess and spirits, apparently.
Actually, what we should do is fight or take the time that we have and set an ambush.
Okay.
You think she'd be expecting that? I guess if we all hide in the tent, she might not think we're here.
So I
I don't know. How are our resources? Are we up to like a struggling fight?
I'm out. I'm fresh out. Got nothing. I have 1 key.
I'm about half on mana. I'm a little hurt.
I used a lot of mana that fight. I have like 1 spell left, basically.
Oh, also,
I
did
used-
you see that I passed Zhulong a potion?
I did not.
If he feels like taking it, it's just a standard 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
What
Don't you
should
die
do-
on me, old man.
What you should do is punch him once so he's knocked out and heal him to max.
I should have with those fucking
Look,
dice.
look at his HP. It's so low.
This
that
is
was
nothing
good.
personal. I'm just being efficient as I club him in the back of the head.
I appreciate you not clubbing me. I know it would have been more efficient to win talents, but
He doesn't know that about me yet. I didn't have any grave cleric shit.
He's been listening to
Oh.
the news about you.
so I've heard much about everything you've been accomplishing, but you all seem somewhat worn out. Perhaps it would be best to leave for now, retreat, and come back in another time.
Welcome back, Jupiter.
You know, if an NPC is telling us, I feel like it's time to leave.
Yeah. Let's just
I
grab
don't
valuables.
fully know your capabilities, obviously, but I personally have 8 hit points and no condition to be fighting.
Yeah, whatever we are at our fullest, it's not it right now. So we should just grab what we can and leave. We got you long.
Nara, as you were watching with Kohaku, you spot as one of the bandits has reached the ruins, and you see him kind of groveling and begging
Nara, shoot him.
at the base, and a small figure in a cloak, dark red cloak, which is steps forward and looks down at this person. She seems somewhat shorter, and as he's kind of groveling before her, she fully kicks him in the face and knocks him to the ground.
Oh,
Nice.
Mean.
Wow.
Hot.
And then she steps on his balls too, and just really
Jesus.
Yeah, you like that, you dirty little pig.
dirty pig.
Jesus Christ, Biscuit.
Okay,
People
I
laugh
vote,
track
I vote
me.
we let Biscuit keep the soundboard.
I vote yes, but lower the volume a little.
Yeah, the volume
Yeah.
does have to come down
Wow.
if you do it.
It is slightly startling. Is that the Seinfeld laugh track?
I don't know.
As,
It's a laugh track.
but yeah, Nara, you see this woman up ahead.
Oh, yeah, guys, I think we head out.
All right, let's bail.
Chick's also a dominatrix, it looks like.
What's a dominatrix?
I'll tell you when you're older. Come on, let's go.
Well, I'm older now.
So
Let's grab out our full of stuff.
he's 21. Alistair, with your natural 20, you guys aren't able to grab. There's a lot of gold here that you guys could grab.
Yeah.
You don't have the time to gather it all, but you do find a small box that you are able to grab that was filled with 30 pieces of platinum.
Ooh.
Sweet.
It's just like a kind of like jewelry box size little thing that's just got some coins in it, and you snatch that.
Consolation
Yeah.
prize.
Yeah. So
And
we've got that,
Oh.
the Kusarigama, and the gauntlet, and that's it. Right?
And you guys begin to bolt.
Is, you're alive. Sorry, I missed you coming back up. You're good. You're healthy.
Barely
Uh,
healthy.
You guys begin to clamber over, retreating the way you came.
Oh, I wanted to get flower petals for tea too.
As you guys begin to escape, you guys hear a final voice of the camp just say, "Incompetent fools," and that's the last you hear as you guys
Oh.
retreat into the forest.
Oh. Keep running, keep running. We have to make it back to the inn and hole up. I think this all started with spiders.
What do you guys do? What's the plan?
Boy, I think we might need to forego sleep and book it.
Yeah, I think we have to make it back to the inn at least.
Try and make a full retreat.
Yeah, I think we'd
Mhm.
go for a full retreat all the way back to Talon in the carts. That way, at the very least, we can have somebody trying to keep the carts going while we're fleeing and sleeping.
Yeah.
All right. Just remember that it is like a day and a half journey to return to the inn.
Oh, we're not going to make it all tonight, even with 1 day of exhaustion.
No.
Shit.
I think we should make as much distance as we can.
Yeah, I think we go until we act like we have to pass out.
Yeah, and then we keep watch.
So we definitely do a full forced march, And yeah, we set watches and stuff.
Yeah. We were woken up on second watch, so I didn't even get my 4 hours. So.
Cool. You guys begin to retreat. Eventually, say, everybody give me a Constitution saving throw.
Also, importantly, for at least the first... sorry, let me think how many times I can do this. Oh, fuck, just once. For the first hour, we do not leave tracks. I will pass at that trace.
Okay.
I'll do that once we get away from the old camp, because obviously they knew where the old camp was. But for 1 hour, we don't leave a trail.
Okay.
And then after that, I'll hit it so we get a second hour.
All right. Sick.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 2 hours of pass with a trace?
Yeah, not necessarily for the stealth, but so that we don't leave tracks.
Right.
Oh god, guys.
Oh my
I'm
god.
exhausted. How could Jupiter get the highest con save?
I think
That's scary.
I think this is the first time, and I'm trying to remember if this is true or not. I think this is the first time that Jupiter has had somebody coming specifically after him to kill him. Like, we've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but he's never been hunted before, so this is like a new and exciting experience. I say exciting, what I mean is terrifying.
Right.
Oh, God. I have inspiration marked as yes, so I'm going to use that on that.
Yeah, I have it as well, but 13.
Not much better.
You have a +6. You're pretty decent at this.
Yep, I'm just freaked out. I bled a lot today.
Alistair, Nara, Sheesh, and Kohaku all gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh no.
As you guys continue to push through the night, you guys see the sun rising a few hours later. You're all beaten and exhausted. You can attempt to keep pushing through the day if you want.
What do you guys think? We need to rest at some point. I think we put some distance that's untrackable.
Yeah, and they're not sure of the direction we went, so we should be good.
Yeah, we'll keep watches for sure.
No campfire.
No campfire. I try to find somewhere that's like hidden. I don't know, we try to have like a very minimalist campsite. Off the road, a good way. Somewhere nice and tucked away.
Yeah. Could I help with my disguise kit and make our lean-tos harder to see?
Sure. This is a bit of a stretch, but I give it to you.
I disguise our campsite.
You can give me a survival kit check. Or a survival check.
Aw, I don't have survival. But I do have disguise kit. 15!
It's a pretty ramshackle setup. But you're able to kind of toss some leaves on it and at least make it a little bit more hidden.
I have my, hands on my hips, this looks decent. He says quite sleepy.
Also, give me a survival check to kind of lead people back and see how accurately you've been traveling.
Oh, that's...
13.
Yeah.
At this point, you're just trying to get away. It doesn't really... The direction doesn't matter at this point. You're just trying to put distance. And you do. It's probably not the most accurate towards where you want to go. You've probably lost a bit of time as far as getting back to the Headless Horseman, but at least you've put distance.
It's all right. We'll find our way when we're rested.
Yeah. Guys, settle in. As you were you've headed back and you're beginning to return, Nara. This is who you saw.
Oh.
You don't know who that is currently, but that's what they looked like.
Oh, shit.
I don't know anything.
Yep.
No one said anything.
Oh,
I first
Well-
had suspicions, but I'm like, oops, time would know.
I'm going to trust you guys to not use that knowledge.
Mhm.
But you guys rest for the evening. I am going to do some rolls.
Oh god, find our tracks which aren't visible for a while.
I'm seeing if she has anything to find people.
Nobody left any like hair follicles or anything behind, did they?
There's lots
Not
of
for
blood.
not for those 2 hours, I don't. Oh, you're talking about for like scrying shit.
Lots and lots of blood.
With the blood, but that's also mixed in with their blood, so
Oh yeah, you'll have to find. Did anyone shed during that time?
I might have shed on that log.
Just lots of fur. This is why you should wear pants.
You know, things are going fine even without the pants.
I was covered in sticky webbing that got kind of ripped off of me. There's probably
Yeah.
plenty others.
If they just need like bodily fluids, there's going to be plenty from all of us.
What magic could possibly require that? I'm no expert in witchcraft, but maybe if we bathe hard enough, they'll never find us.
Maybe we go back and burn the witch. Wait,
Sure. When we're
slay the demon.
when we've like healed up, I suppose.
You know what would help with that? Leveling up.
Sure would.
absolutely not. You guys just leveled up.
Did
We just leveled up.
What do you mean?
We've been level 7 a while.
It's true.
Been a hot minute.
We've missed a few sessions, though. To be fair,
It feels like it's forever.
I think we just leveled up a little while ago.
It's okay. I don't want to rush. Great. He hates high level play, so
No, actually, it's been 6 episodes, 6 sessions since we leveled up.
That's short. Give it 10. Give it 4 more sessions.
6 episodes, that's like
That's
10 or 11 weeks.
No,
Alright.
1/5,
It's
Should
been
be eight
84
weeks.
years.
1/5 of the campaign.
We also did play an Easter.
but yeah, you guys settle in the night. What is the watch order looking like?
I think same as usual for me. Third
Let's-
watch.
Let's make sure one exhausted and one normal person gets. Or can we cover the whole watch order with non-exhausted people?
Yeah, Jupiter is happy taking the first watch because he's powered by adrenaline and fear right now.
no, it's a few more hours before sleeping. At least then I don't have to wake up. Yeah, Alistair can do the first watch too.
Alistair, you and I almost died, and we're both exhausted, so we should probably
true.
not do a watch. We'll just rest the whole night
You think?
together.
I only feel bad. I don't want them to have to do it.
That's fine.
I could
I'll
do
take-
with 3 and
I'll take-
4.
I'll take whatever watch Zhulong is taking because I want to hang out and catch up. Or is he just going to sleep through the night?
You guys aren't actually at your carts, but yes.
I'm over at fam. We should have at least 2 people on each watch, even though they're not super like watchful. Just in case someone gets taken down. Okay, if Julong's gonna be with Fish Friend, I'm gonna be with Nara.
Very well. Nope.
Amir Atropos. We'll
We
keep
should
Nara
put-
company.
We should put all the pet pals on their own watch. We get Cool Spot in there. We'll get Soba.
We get
Atropos.
Nico and Atropos.
Yeah.
Goldfish.
Get Ladybug in there. Goldfish.
All right.
I can't actually put a band.
This is perfect. This is excellent. This works.
True.
Hey, nice thunder wave out there.
Thanks. I think that was adrenaline into the magic. It just, yeah. Whew. Thanks for coming over and trying to save me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You ever been hunted to death before?
But not hunted to death.
Well, I mean, hunted with the intent of death.
It felt like it when I got hunted in the Red Queen's castle. She kind of tends to just put people to death most of the time. So yes and no. It's a little different, I guess.
Oh boy.
This new for you, I'm guessing.
Yeah, this is pretty new for me. I mean, we've had pirates and shit, but they're not actually looking for me. They just want gold.
Well, maybe she's not actually following us. I don't know. We've gotten pretty far.
Why were they all doing, druidic magic? You notice that?
We did. That one guy turned into an alligator.
They turned into alligators, they summoned bees, they made the plants
into-
grow.
Turned into a cloud.
That one guy kept zapping me.
Yeah. That was wild. Why are these random bandits? Why do they have a priestess, and why are they using druidic magic?
Do you think these are the people that the spiders and such have been mentioned, or have been blocking off the forest?
Could be, yeah. What are they doing? I mean, they were in a temple of ruins of some sort. There were golden leaves up in the forest. I don't know. It was very strange.
They're definitely up to something in there.
I really want to go back.
Trying to do too.
I think we should. What do you think, Julong?
Yeah, you were taken over there. What'd you hear?
Apparently, they were looking for something in the ruins.
I didn't realize there were ruins there.
Yeah, are those mapped? Do we know what those are? Oh, they are mapped. That's right. Do we know?
Yeah.
Is it labeled?
Oh. Stein realizes that there's one over here that he wanted to go to.
Oh, it's one of those.
And then that's when something comes up that he realizes.
It's an old ruin. It was a temple at one point. It's since fallen to ruin and disuse. The spirit that resided there, named Mori.
Mori the spirit.
It's a tree spirit that watches over a large part of the forest.
Does he look like a pine tree?
No.
Okay, good.
And you wanted to go to these ruins to look for the items, right, Stein?
It wasn't me who's looking for the items. It was Goblet.
Well, she might be in danger if she went to that one. Why don't we rest up a little and maybe try to sneak back in and check it out? I mean, we can't do anything right now, but at the very least, we should report back to Lady Talon. Catch our breaths, let things cool down for a bit. If we go back tomorrow, they're going to be on high alert, but maybe if we chill for a week?
Do we have a week?
I don't know, do we? Are they going to leave? Or are you asking...
Do you have a week?
I have a week. The Frog Province is what? A week north? A couple of weeks north through the mountains? I mean...
Something like that.
I have 9 or 10 months. A week of that to find your friend is fine, right?
Do you think they have her?
I don't know. There's a lot of these places. She could have gone to any of them, and, she's small. She's competent. Maybe she made it in safe. Maybe she's halfway across the world. There's no way to know.
Have you seen anyone like that, Shulong? Kobold like me.
Not much like you. But yeah, her priestess was kobold.
He describes the way she looks.
Not quite, but sea green scales, horns. She kept hood up a lot of the time.
Is that how I remember her? Sea green scales?
Yeah.
Oh no. I think it's her.
I don't think your friend's in danger.
They said she commanded spirits.
You guys all feel this sudden kind of like a whipping of wind as it suddenly kind of blows through the trees from some unknown source, and you see some of the vines and branches begin to kind of twist slightly.
What does that mean?
Jupiter kind of puts up a finger hush, hush, hush. I think they're listening.
You guys watch as the branches kind of begin to almost encircle you, and leaves begin to kind of flutter and fan out. Couple moments go by quietly, and then the branches seem to almost relax. Everything seems to go back to normal.
Is this before we've settled into sleep? This is while we're still just
I assume this is kind of between watches and stuff.
We shouldn't linger here long. Let's... The first light, we'll make a break.
Okay.
Jupiter.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to keep secrets from you, and I did something stupid, so I want to tell you about it.
Sure.
I got nosy and tried looking in your sketchbook. I messed with the glue and everything on the front page, so I can't understand any of it, so your secret's still safe, but I looked, so I wanted to tell you. I'm sorry.
At first, like when you say he looked in the sketchbooks, he's like, "Oh yeah, that's fine. It's mostly empty." And then you mentioned the front page, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, no, it's stupid. It's fine. It's I mean, what? Why were you looking through my book?"
Oh, you tear up so many of your drawings. I thought you might have some hiding somewhere, which you did, so I wasn't wrong.
Well,
but
they're not all mine.
Yeah. Whose are they then? If I can ask. I've already been nosy enough, so you can tell me no.
Well, it's I don't know. They're a lot of them were my mom's. I just I didn't like looking at them, but I couldn't bring myself to get rid of them.
Yeah, I think it's good to hold on to some things. We can't change the past, but we can still remember it. I don't know. But anyway, I won't go snooping through your stuff again. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Sometime when we're not about to pass out, maybe I'll help you translate them, tell you what they mean.
That'd be great. Did you notice I've been studying Iron Sandic a lot? Because I've been doing that since I found them.
Wait, so you... Just to make sure I got this, you snoop through the book and you find the pictures, and when you can't read them, you take it upon yourself to learn a whole language to try to figure it out?
Yeah, kind of, basically, yeah.
Hey, did you know you're a huge fucking nerd?
You know, I hadn't thought about it, but you've called me a nerd twice today, so you might be right.
He'll actually, while we're all at the campfire, he'll go grab his book real quick, and he'll, with some hesitation, re-pry the front book open, and, he kind of realized, oh yeah, this glue is new, isn't it? I see.
You mentioned it, and my butthole got incredibly tight, and I avoided talking to you for like 3 hours.
Fuck off, Biscuit.
Thank you for your... Oh, God.
Yeah, that is basically exactly what you just did. He will return with just the very first page, and he sits down, and he's like, what does this one say? We'll translate the name of the 3 moons, and Jupiter's name, and when he gets to that last word, Akaraka is my mom's name.
Oh.
Akaraka. That's a neat name.
It's very, very pretty. It's hard to spell. Because there's like that weird mark there. That mark doesn't get used a whole lot.
Oh, man.
Anyway.
I always felt bad for the kids whose names are hard to spell, because, like, in school, you're going to take, like, twice as long as everybody else, and...
Yeah, I had a lot of weird shapes in mine. As hard as hers was to remember with the weird mark, it is mostly just the circle. There's 3 different circles, though. There's a big one, a medium, and a small one, just kind of like the moons, and she has almost all of them in there. She's got the little one and the big one.
That's cool. Do any names have all 3? That seems like a lot.
Oh, I'm sure there probably are. It would be... Oh, what would it be? It'd be an A, an O, and a... What's the medium one? Jupiter knows what the medium circle is, but I, fat out of character, have forgotten what the medium circle is.
That's Shui.
Shui?
Yeah.
I haven't heard that fucking word in such a long time. Probably 2 decades.
What the fuck word is that?
Oh my god, it was an incredibly, like, cringy way to say that something is cool.
Was it?
Yeah, you remember that, right?
No.
What are you using the word from, if not that context?
I thought Shui was just one of the fucking sounds that they made up in that like skit in My Brother and Me when Griffin tried to make a new alphabet.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't remember your 28-year-old cringe terms. I'm a baby. I was 10 when that was a thing.
Okay, Urban Dictionary.
Dear, You want some
Shrey.
scub to go with your Shui, Grandpa?
No, okay, hang on. Look, it's real. It's real when something is very cool or fashionable.
I remember Shui.
Thank you, Biscuit.
Of course you would remember
You guys would
Shui.
both remember it.
Biscuit probably made up Shui.
Probably.
Just like flat Earth
Just like
conspiracies.
flat Earth thing, yeah.
Wow! A
Biscuit
little
is
bit of
not-
trolling in your team here.
Biscuit is not solely responsible for the Flat Earth movement. He did add fuel to the fire, though.
He is at least a little bit responsible.
Tiny bit.
Jupe does actually, as he's putting the drawing back, he does fish out the second one, and he kind of looks at it with like a little bit of an enamored look, and then he pulls out his, the recently made sword that he made back at the palace while we were just sitting around for 3 weeks, and he kind of compares it, and he eventually is like, you know, it's real stupid, I couldn't bring myself to actually dig this out and use it as a reference, but... And he kind of like holds the sword up in front of the paper. It's like, it is pretty close to how I remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I turned big enough, all my friends were getting swords from their fathers, and I was upset that I didn't get one. So she drew me one. She wasn't a blacksmith. We didn't have a lot of money or iron, but it helped at least.
Wow. I think she'd be real proud of you. And your drawings have gotten better too.
Boy, not that much. I still draw about
Maybe
like this. When I'm cheating, I can draw, but, you know, it's not the same as actually being able to draw.
Well, they're still really cute. I like that you use the same mouth on everything, including the fish.
Yeah, you know, how else are you supposed to draw a fish's mouth? I don't know what a fish mouth looks like.
They're like lips, right? So they're sideways.
Do fish have lips? Ugh.
You can ask Sheesh. I'm pretty sure he has.
Sheesh, do you have lips?
We'll ask him in the morning.
That sounds like a very loaded question.
No, it's exactly what it sounds like on the surface. Do you have lips on your mouth?
Yeah,
Okay. Is that normal for fish?
I believe so. All of the other fish I've met had lips.
I mean, like, I've looked at fish's mouths all my life. I wouldn't call those lips. They're not like, but I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why they're not lips. They just don't
They're close
feel
enough,
like lips.
though, aren't they?
Me, I guess. Is a bird's
I don't
beak
know why
lips?
I'm yelling.
Yeah, we're just across the campfire from each other.
You're very heated
Oh.
about lips.
I just
Yeah.
assumed that since this was a private conversation with
No,
showing
no.
off sketchbooks, that they were like in their camp or something being
No,
all
no,
gay.
this is just around the campfire. It's fine.
You can't have lips if you don't have teeth.
Well, I've got both of those.
Some fish do have teeth.
They do. It's terrible.
That means
Almost-
birds
yeah.
definitely do not have lips.
Almost all
But
fish have teeth. Yeah,
Don't
they have
don't.
skin that covers their teeth. That is the definition of a lip. But birds don't have teeth, so they don't have lips.
What about geese? Geese have teeth.
Geese have teeth. Do geese have teeth?
Geese have teeth?
Geese have teeth. They're terrifying.
Then yes, they have very hard lips.
Okay.
My dear beloved friends, for fuck's sake, get some sleep.
Hey, Stein, are you still awake? Stein, are you
Hello?
awake? Do you think geese have lips, Stein?
I need you all to make constitution savings.
Oh no!
I'm trying to get.
I think we did actually all plan to get arrested.
yeah, we
It's just banter as we're setting up the
Yeah.
camp.
Okay. I thought we were asleep. This is while we're setting up the campfire and stuff.
I am
Terrible.
really shaken up by all this. Apparently,
With the cute nerdy talk?
I can't sleep. I'm thinking about him.
Which one? Who's him?
I mean, Jupiter.
Oh, okay. Well, let's sleep with him.
Poor
Yeah, just go-
Kaku.
Get on that
I am
boy's dick,
sleeping
go.
with him. He's right there. I just, sometimes you could watch him while he sleeps. That's weird, isn't it?
Not really. I do it all the time. It's my job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I watch people sleep so they don't get attacked in their dreams by nightmares.
The reason you do it's way less creepy than the reason I do it. But anyway, good night.
Good night. Goes back to meditating.
Well, I'm gonna go watch Nara sleep.
In a creepy way, because that's kind of hot.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, get some.
You're awake. You're not supposed. No, go to sleep. You can't hear that
am I
I'm
asleep?
watching you
Okay,
sleep.
just... sorry, I'm asleep.
Oh, that means you notice him watching you.
As you guys settle in for a rest, you do notice that there is a couple more moments where the leaves and the branches do kind of seem to wrap around your camp very slightly.
Oh boy.
But after that, you guys do get a short rest. Alistair, you do not recover from your level of exhaustion.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You don't gain more levels, but you have one.
I'll cook breakfast.
Thank you.
Does Drew Long want to help?
How much extra do I get for breakfast?
One extra.
God.
It's more. I think you can roll on it.
That was like a D6.
It's
or
one.
something.
You gain 1d8 extra hit points, and you get a
Okay.
+1 if you roll a hit die too.
Thank
If you eat my
Christ.
meal. For every hit die that you gain, you get a +1 to it, but you get a flat D8 as well from
The
Chef.
first one. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, cool. I get some health. I guess I'll spend another one.
That make a pretty good meal.
God damn! You know, I'm not spending any more hit dice.
How do you do this? I have never seen a cat so scrungly.
Why
I'm
have
at
I done
51.
this?
I'm 51 on the 56. I suppose I could use... No, this should be fine.
Nara, you looked very placid in your sleep. It was enjoyable to watch you as well.
How do you
Thanks.
say these
You're
things?
welcome. It was my pleasure.
Where'd you end up putting that pleasure?
Into his
Just on the
sock.
grass outside the tent.
Gross.
Someone's gonna scry on you, or you're gonna have an error you don't know about.
Oh, that's... The scrying thing is fine, but like the unknown air implies that somebody comes along and just scoops it out of the grass. And
I don't know how these things work.
you don't know how birthing works?
No, I do, but like,
Please, this is very
listen, I'm
confusing.
just trying to get him to clean up after himself.
I see.
I'm trying +1 to your hit die. I did, and then extra
did.
one to hit.
Thank you. It helped me
Perfect.
be less
That
dead.
means that'll put Geelong perfectly at max.
It's to each dice, so it's.
Right.
Which means I am technically incapable of not regaining hit points from a hit die.
Yay!
But only because
As long
of
as you
you.
eat my
Only one.
cooking.
Yep.
But you have to eat my
I
cooking.
have to. If I had not eaten your cooking, I would have just spent 2 hit dice for nothing.
If Sheesh were as petty as I am personally, and there were a day that only Jupe needed healing, I would just scramble 40 eggs and be like, you have to eat the eggs, Jupiter. You have to eat them.
Why? I don't want to eat the eggs. It's too
Why
many
did you
eggs.
get 40?
Why does this keep coming back with your characters? Zhao had the eggs, now Sheesh has the eggs.
It's an old meme.
Okay.
Is it an old meme? Is
I'll,
eggs an old meme?
I'll try and find it. Carry on.
Yeah, my weird feet thing it's an old meme, guys.
No, it's it's an old green tag.
Yeah, man. Watching you while you sleep, it's an old meme. You've never heard
No,
of it?
shut up.
Stop it! You're scaring him.
I found it.
I think this is where we'll wrap up for the day.
All right. So we're off next and then back on?
Yes, we'll be off next week. We'll be back on. So you guys will be, several of us will be out enjoying some social activities.
That's awful. Let's play 2 more hours.
I would love to, but I also know that you need to get a nap in.
No, I need this.
No, you need to get a nap, and also I don't know what to do anymore.
We'll just roleplay for a while.
It's my life.
I need to figure out if Stein leaves during the night to go back to campus.
See
I
if
think
you
I
guys.
thought we were all going back tomorrow, but
It is morning at this point. Also, speaking of, I need to make sure that I update my calendar. It's currently the 6th of Waning Veer.
What the hell is this?
Oh, I can do one thing.
Okay.
Because you guys have been with some time to rest, you will figure out what these items are.
Oh, yeah. And we can also put the moonstones in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
You can choose who gets those and what weapons get what bonuses and that sort of
yeah.
thing.
I'm sorry, we're going into the 8th of Waning there?
6th.
The 6th. Oh, where did I miss days? I've
Uh-oh.
got 2 extra
It's
days
the-
somewhere.
It's
Oh,
the end of the
you-
month, Jude.
You might have been keeping better track than me.
Okay, I'm showing it that we are going into the 8th. But I,
Okay.
I don't care
Probably
either way
the
as long as we're on the same page. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll call it the 8th. I trust you more than me.
That's
He's trying to save his own life.
That's a bold choice, but we'll go with it.
Why has it been
Live
Monday 3
forever
times in a
now.
row? It's been the same week every day.
So, Chain Scythe
Ooh.
is a custom weapon. It's essentially a two-handed weapon that acts like your two-weapon fighting.
Oh, it's
Oh,
kind
I
of like
love
it's like the double scimitar.
Kind of, yeah.
Is it a monk weapon?
Except, I would say you could count it as a monk weapon.
Sweet.
But yeah, it's essentially it has limited throw range. It can be thrown, but only to a max of 15 feet. It doesn't have like a long range beyond that because it's on a chain.
Yeah, okay.
And yeah, you can use bonus actions to kind of hit people with the weighted end of the chain. Yeah.
Okay, and to be clear, so you don't get your damage bonus to the offhand to the bonus action attack unless you have two weapon fighting, right?
Right.
Okay. So the real advantage is the fact that you can retrieve the thrown bit. That's pretty cool.
Right.
Fancy. That's so fancy.
Now this is the big one.
A gauntlet. Spell novice gauntlet.
It essentially has 3 charges that you can expend to improve and alter the effects of spells that you cast.
Ooh.
And it regains all its charges when you complete a long rest. First one is immediately after you hit a creature with a melee spell attack on your turn. If that creature is within 5 feet of you, you can expend 1 charge to try to grapple the target as a bonus action. Then you get to add a d4 to the ability check. Extend teleportation. When you cast a spell that lets you teleport, you can expend a charge to increase the distance by 5 times the d4 feet.
Like a better Misty Step, for example.
Kind of. But you can also you get to roll before you choose to commit to the spell.
Neat.
Or rather before you commit to the spell, but you have to expend the charge.
Okay.
So if your course of action required you needed to get like an extra 10 feet and then you rolled a 1, you can change what you were going to do.
Right.
But you still expend that 1 charge from the gauntlet, but not the spell.
Oh my god, these are all great.
Yeah,
I do
and
like
then
all of these.
can,
Absorb magic.
when you cast a spell first level or higher, you may use some of the gauntlet's stored mana. Basically, when you succeed on saving throws, you can extend or expend one of the charges to store a mana equal to the spell's level that you saved. So if somebody hits you with a fireball, you can charge the gauntlet with 3 mana.
3 mana.
Oh, that's... Oh my goodness.
Yeah, those are sick. I assume
Like, they're
probably
all
you,
on.
Allie, for this one?
If no one else, yeah, I do like that a lot.
I, for reasons that I don't fully understand yet, she hadn't taught us. I kind of wasn't paying attention in that class. Can't use metal armor. It fucks with my magic, so that's all you.
That's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah, it's very strange. I haven't figured out
A
why.
little weird.
Meteors are made of metal.
Yeah, the Earth is made of iron.
That's
Ew.
so weird.
Maybe if we find
That's
a meteor,
ridiculous.
we can make armor out of it, and trick your magic.
Crossy
This is
thumped
made-
his foot on the ground. Does this look like iron?
Now, if you dig enough, you'll find some. Where do you think iron
If you
comes
dig enough,
from?
you'll find rocks.
Yeah, where do you think iron comes from? I forgot we're from
The
Tariku.
western provinces.
Yeah, you guys have never seen iron over here. You guys, okay, I get it. Sorry, never mind. Yeah, the iron comes from the Earth. It's just this Earth doesn't have much of it. If you go somewhere cool, like if we sail west over the sea and you dig deep enough, you'll find iron.
Sure, you
I've
can't say the world is made of iron.
The world is made of iron.
One
Unbelievable.
particular part has iron in it. Your semantics.
I don't understand your strange beliefs.
So wait. You could have this whole mandate of heaven and demons and blood magic, but when I say that there's iron in the Earth, that's a
No. You said the Earth was made of iron. and
well.
that's
Okay,
false.
all right. The Earth is made of lots of things, but a big portion of it is iron.
I would say it's 99.25% dirt.
I don't know numbers well enough to know if that's right, because I haven't explored every corner of the Earth.
And if
Or,
you
you
dig
know-
down far enough, you'll fall off the bottom.
Of what?
No.
Well, thank you all for playing.
Hell yeah, that was a fun session. Thank you.
Okay.
Next
And we have
session,
more.
so not next week, but in 2 weeks, we will get to Sheesh and Dulong's conversation, because I'm sure there's a lot to talk about there.
Yeah.
Hopefully when there's maybe if you guys can find a bit of breathing room when you aren't potentially being stalked by a terrible murderous woman.
I need to talk to her. Realizing who it is, I need to talk to her. My
Just
entire
wanna talk.
goal is to try and save her
Just want to talk to her.
from the spirits that's inside her. We're good friends, we were.
But yeah, over the week or next 2 weeks, let me know which any of the items that are in the items folder. Let me know who has what, that I can move them into your sheets and stuff.
Sick. I don't think I'm taking anything listed there. I assume we'll probably split the paper birds evenly and leave like 2 of them in
Yeah,
party loot.
like anything that's kind of like party loot you can leave in there. It's just
Yeah.
like if there's anything that people are like attuned to or would like in their folder, let me know.
For sure. For what it's worth, I will explicitly make sure that I have 3 of those paper birds in my personal inventory.
Anyone
taking-
using
I'm taking the Book of Demons.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you
I
could
thought
stop assuming everything's a demon.
Did we use the Dust of Corrosion? I thought we did.
We did.
Yeah,
Yep.
we did.
Yep.
Okay.
Ali threw it on the cage.
That's
Yeah,
right. That's right.
Is anyone using the sickle?
We should have put the ring of warmth on Kohaku when he was complaining about being cold.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we had that. I put blankets on him. Does that help?
Yeah.
Wait,
Rub
what's
his
it?
hands.
Sick. Sick.
What?
I said
What-
sick.
What's it?
What'd you say about a sickle?
Oh,
Yeah. Does anyone want this sickle?
no, it's all yours. Right on.
Ninja weapon.
It does seem really